I messed up the timing on that countdown. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. Did you know it's Wednesday? The game of the day of the game that we play pigeon game? I gotta bring the boobas onto this screen. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm gonna give y'all... Where's our beautiful chat boobas? There we go. You guys can be boobified. Yeah, good question. What does being J-famous indicate, and why isn't it being Jameis? Also, hi Toily, hi Jay, hi Mims. Oh, I do have a V-Day hymn. Okay, yeah. So V-Day, make any heart, make a random heart, but if you want a specific one, it's a big bird. These are normal fine birds. These are good birds. So far. Also, which bird are we? Oh god, why did it bring me to a different page? We doing Sleepy Teach it first? Okay, okay, okay. Let me unmute it. Where's my volume at? I'm so good at volume. Let me scroll. I am using a walkthrough because this game is dating sim. And it's literally just dialogue choices. It's called a dating sim, but I don't even know how romantic this is. Like, so far... You're like, I don't think I'm gonna watch any Twitch today, but then remember eyfey playing the bird game? Hell yeah, bird game. Stand eyfey and your hair instantly turned a beautiful blonde color and your eyes turned bright purple. And you suddenly your skin was clear and your bones were uncrooked and your blood was stronger. I'm so powerful just by watching my streams. YouTube, where is the Sleepy Teach on here? Am I? There we are. Okay, here's Sleepy Teach. He's only got one ending. Easy, 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 easy. Weak to two things, Scriblio and Burbs. They're good things. They're good things to be weak to, weak on, weak about. Didn't plan on doing much. Hopefully this eyfey stream will make your blood so strong and then your bad day will cease to exist. Wait, no, we're not doing a new game. No, hold on. No. Get out of here, new game. We've read so much of this dialogue like 3 times over. Yeah, Mims, thank you so much for the sub. You get access to all the very cool, No, I don't want this to be my name. Please, let me escape. Let me get back to the menu. You get all the cool emotes, like him dance, and him smile, and him frown, and him angry, and him evil. And I have room for one more, and I don't know what to make it. Sure, this name is fine. We're not sticking with it. Yeah. Gonna pour water in you and steal them? I mean, if you want, you can literally just trace over them. You could trace over them and then make them also like bears. Yeah, he dance! Such good emotes. Thank you, Toily, also for sub. Hold on, we're loading. We've played through like 3 routes already. We did, we started off with the library pigeon. Spoiler alert, him a ghost. It was so sad and we cried about it. Then we did pudding pigeon. He became god. Last time we dated the tsundere fancy boy, and he quit his fancy life to become a musician and follow his dream and his heart. And we got the full end for him. I do have a save file right before the the normal end for him, not the special good ending, if y'all want to see it, but it's literally just the same as the other ending, but like missing the extra scene. If Mims does that, a DeviantArt commentator will cancel him. No, it's fine. It's fine. Everybody is allowed to trace him. Everybody is allowed to trace the Dancy Man. So yeah, so we read most of the dialogue so far in this game a lot of times, so we're gonna be skipping over the stuff we already read. The gist of it is we are the only human in a prestigious school for gifted birds. This is a post-apocalyptic story set place after like a crazy bird flu wiped out most of humanity and made birds so smart. And the thing we did last time also is we got the bad end, which in the Hawk Society was like, damn, this human fucking sucks, can't even befriend any birds. We're gonna kill him. And so we died. So we have to date the birds or we will die. That is the thing. Dancing Man's a 10 out of 10, thank you. I was torn between the Dancing Man and the Rainbow Booba emote from the Discord, because I only get one animated emote slot right now, but I think the dance is most important, and if I ever get another one, then we'll bring Rainbow Boobas into it, but... Yes, exactly, Trace Dancing Man, make him an Among Us, make him a Mogus, make him a Beansman. He will get so many popular ups on the internet, every internetier will be like, that's just like the sus game from Venting Ship. He do a task and call a meeting. So we have to join the student council. We have to join the student council? This is the bird we're going for this time. This is Sleepy Teach. Well, that's everyone, isn't it? Have fun. I'm gonna suss your face. Sus, more like, plus, because it's so good, it's a positive. Also known as Stabby. I'm gonna sus-tabby your... Sus... Oh, you know what we also have? Everybody love Amogus. Today's an elective day. I'm pretty sure... Oh, hell yeah, summon boobas? Let's get more boobas in here. Let's bring some just normal, non-cursed boobas. You choose orchestra? It does say study whatever you want. I think as long as we do... We'll do music this time. I think as long as we do math for the rest of them, we'll get his ending. Because we have to have some math. It does say study whatever you want, so maybe we don't, but I think we probably have to do math at some point. Because we disappoint him if we fail our tests. So we're in the student council. We don't need to deal with Fancy Bird. This is the man's that we convinced to quit his family and start a band. When is the eyfey U2s coming out? Is that a thing? Hey Snorlax, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Sporting the new beautiful emote, I see. Hold on, I have it too. I can do it too. Yeah! Is U2s just YouTube, or is that just a thing that I have no idea what it is? Do I have to Google this? Do I have to be old and Google this? Is this a band? Collectibles? Why is this one $400? Why is Todd $420.69? Is this like the fucking LOL figurines? Are these Funko Pops 2.0? How have I never seen these before, and why do I hate their faces? Oh, more boobas? Hell yeah. Why do they all have... They are Funko Pop 2.0. Who did this? Who's responsible for this? They're slightly better because they're not square, but what's wrong with their eyes? If I ever do collectibles, they're all gonna be handmade. And you have to find a secret code in the woods to get a hold of one. Misspelled Rudd. Everybody needs to go to math class. Everybody knows that rude is spelled R-O-U-X''D. Okay, so we have to do... shut up, Fancy Bird. We're not dealing with you today. We gotta be clerk. Can you have one if you're having a bad day? Toilet, for you, you don't need to go into the woods and dig up a code. You can have one. Hopefully you don't have to have a bad day to get it. Hopefully you can just have a normal day and you can have one. U2s? Oh, they're called U2s because they're YouTubers. That's dumb. Limited edition, some are super expensive. If I ever get a figurine, it'll be like... I will have a PDF available that you can feed into a 3D printer. I don't actually know what you need to feed into a 3D printer, but you'll be able to just, like, print your own at home. I'll get one of those, like, paper craft dolls that you put together with, like, cardboard and, what do you call them? The little, like, metal things? Said so enthusiastic that said dumb. Listen. I'll say that these are better than Funko Pops. I have a deep hatred for Funko Pops. But it's upsetting to me that all of them have same face. Hold on. Metal paper to hold the things, but not a paper clip. Well, it's giving me pictures of toilet paper. Hold on. What are they? They've got, like, 2 arms? What? I'm trying so desperately to find metal office supplies. Office supply paper holder. It's like you put it in a hole and it's got 2 little arms and it if Google gives me dumb bad pictures not for stream when I search office supplies. Not these, not file clips, not folder clips. Not paper clips. I bought a bunch once to make a robot arm. What are you called? I hate this. Not a bulldog clip. Why are there so many office supplies? Who did this? Who's responsible for this? They're all really ugly, definitely not worth the price, and extremely not worth the resale price. Yeah. Collectibles are a thing that... Like, I like the idea of collectibles. I like having a lot of things that match and you keep them together and they're very cool. Like, I have a bunch of amiibos. IDV down for maintenance, bring the servers back up, I'm begging you. No, nobody's allowed to play IDV. Everybody has to watch Birdstream. Paper clips, folder clips, and... I'm never gonna find this. I'm gonna remember it like 30 hours from now. Why is it so hard to find the name of office supplies? IDV, I am begging you with all of my technological powers, please return to, existence? Please alive, thank you. I'm willing to bet that photographer's special skill is take a picture. Oh, hell yeah, more boobas? Let's get more boobas in here. Let's just get you there. So it's supposed to be a hotfix and suddenly went into maintenance. Very confusing. Interesting. Hydrate? Yeah, I could do hydrate. I'll take a sippy. Summon a boob instead of IDV servers. Dang it. We'll try again. IDV servers, please happen. Thank you. Well, that one just made pigeons. And also boobas? Am I getting more power? Hold on. That one's hidden. There we go. You guys, I don't think I have any ability to bring back IDV. I think I only have the ability to summon boobas. Can't wait until the YouTube video I get a millennial to play IDV. Hotfix mode for like an hour and a half, then we tried to get on it. Maintenance patch notes said it was supposed to be a hotfix. Have you considered saying pretty please and asking nicely? You came here to take a job like that? Unacceptable. Where's your ambition? Are you testing yourself? You've got more backbone than that. Vice President? Wait, you're making me be Vice President? Very well. And so I was inflicted with Vice Presidency. There isn't anybody else on the council, is there? need to reply to comments. Wait, y'all read comments on YouTube? Y'all actually look at your YouTube comments? I have, like, a YouTube account with anime videos on it, and every once in a while I'll get a comment in Japanese, and I'll be like, dang, this is a bunch of numbers. It's like a 50-50 chance that this is, like, somebody trying to type the word boobies in, numbers, but, like, in Japanese. And then I have to Google it and see if they're just having fun with numbers or if they're doing an internet crime. What if you go back to IDV and they get out of their maintenance mode and all of a sudden they've added like 7 new guys? What if there's just like 70 new guys? Imagine they wiped all player data. Surprise, we made a new game. It's exactly like the old game except none of your data carried over. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that funny? Alright. We are talking to Kazuaki, our sleepy Teachi. What is it, Desu? Break isn't over yet. Well, I wanted to talk to you, sir. Your friends are all here, why not talk to them? Don't you want to talk to me? No, that's not what I meant. You're a funny girl, Desu. ZZZ. Wait, no, I haven't said anything yet. And so I took a nap with Mr. Nanaki. I wonder if he has some sort of illness. I hope he's okay. Dude, our bird dating is going so well. We're gonna get some math. Probably just messed up animations again. Listen. Computers is hard. Animation is hard. Games is hard. I think they should mess up all the animations on purpose because it's funnier. Maybe you should review the basics a little more, Desu. Yes, sir. We're gonna get our wisdom up so high, and we're gonna do every math equation, like 4 plus 4, and 9 times 2, and 11. I imagine you're all well aware, but the sports festival's right around the corner. Alright, sports festival. We know it, we've seen it, we've done it. So far we have been in the band. And we have gone to the library. And the marathon, I think, for Oko-san? Accidentally corrupted entire character model that crashes the game again. They did that? How? Do they not, like, playtest it? It's Pee-Pee! Did it crash it on purpose? No, NetEase is just stupid. Also, is it like net tease, like the internet teasing you? Or is it net ease, like easy internet? Or is it any tease, like northeast tease? Or is it Netiase? Like, the way those letters can sound? They released the line skins in the NEAU servers and didn't tell anyone? Like, they just didn't announce it and only released it in one server? That sounds like a mistake. Today you learned the Georgia Audubon logo is a red-headed woodpecker ewe? All I know about Audubon is that there's a lake in, I think, Virginia called Lake Audubon? Who's Georgia Audubon? Are they a bad group co-opting a good bird, or should they have just picked a better bird? We gotta do the 3-legged race, apparently. Oh, are you joining us? Wanna run together? I haven't found a partner yet. Okay. Get set, go! Ryota's running for us both. Pairing up a bird and a primate might have been a bad idea. Well, somehow we came in second anyway, though. We have brought a new honor to our class. Should have picked a better bird. Oh. Of all the birds, they picked the worst woodpecker. Is the red-headed woodpecker the one that Woody Woodpecker is based off of? Thank you, Nightbot. One time there was an event costume everyone got and they somehow forgot to put the model in, so instead the character model was just floating red text saying model. When you tried to use it, it crashed your entire game. That's incredible. Oh, hold on. Hold on. We're gonna add it. We gotta get a, Hold on one sec. Hold on. We gotta get a Woody Woodpecker command. Can you add a punching snort gif? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're just gonna, don't you dare play that. We're just gonna copy that. I can't actually add any, trigger fire stuff while streaming because it doesn't, it won't do sounds or image pop-ups for trigger fire unless I like take down the stream and put it back up. Okay, there is now a Woody Woodpecker command. There is now a punch snort command. And there is now a dodge command. It's only meant for the Japanese version of the game, but you can still play it, and if you just change your language to Japanese. Interesting. Don't worry, Snorlax, if you simply type exclamation... Wait, did I type Woody Woodpecker wrong? Nightbot? Nightbot? Oh no, we're good. If you simply do exclamation point dodge, you can dodge the punches. Gotta do our midterm exam. Yep, there, now you have access to Woody Woodpecker. As soon as this stream is over and I remember, we're gonna make that an actual sound alert. Instead of just a YouTube link. Well, if we're doing combat in chat, hold on. I'm gonna have to add some more... I'm gonna have to add some more attacks. We've got exclamation point punch. We've got a... counter. Oh yeah, we gotta get a sidestep. Everybody can have fun role-playing combat in my chat now. There is now a sidestep. If we have punches, we better get a kick in there. Alright, I think that's good. We've got punch, kick, dodge, sidestep, counter. I think that's it. Will there be a Fortnite dance redeem? That? Which Fortnite dance? Aren't there like a million of them? I've never played the Fortnite. Smoke bomb. Okay, now. Hold on. Hold on. There is now a smoke Smoke band? Smoke bomb command. Would it be the classics of Fortnite dance that goes like or would it be like one of the dances that's just like a normal otherwise dance, like the floss or the like janky leg or whatever you call it, where you do the thing with the arm and the leg at the same time? I'm gonna make a note about it. We're gonna do Fortnite dance. Only skins you paid for were the COA Dream Witch skin. Filthy Sim and the line skins because they're cute. That's valid. That's extremely valid. Always pay for things that look cute unless you can steal them. In which case, don't pay for them, just steal them. Can't wait for IDVX eyfey. I would be so bad. I would be so bad at that game. I would be so lost. Like, I don't even play Dead by Daylight. I would have to either attack a people or hide from people. Oh, you want a collab skin? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. Get me in there. I can be a person or an enemy. Oh no, we did bad on our midterm. It's fine. We'll get gooder later. So Poofa is the boar. I want you to know, Mims, that every single bit of context I have for IDV is from your streams. I have never encountered IDV outside of them. So I, like, barely know. I'm like, okay. I remember the mermaid. Same. Yes, I hope you are enjoying these combat commands. If you ever need to attack or dodge an attack from somebody in chat, you can do this now. Looked at a local bird-related event so you can make friends in real life, and you found a bird book club? Do they read books about birds? Or do they, like, bird watch while reading books? So sorry for both of you. I mean, I don't even think I would know the game existed if it were not for your streams, because literally in none of the circles I frequent has it ever been brought up. Like other games that were outside my age range, like Roblox and the Fortnites and Webkins. That was actually, I think, during my age, but I just never did it. A monthly bird-themed book? That's actually really cool. We see you play when you carry you. I legitimately cannot even tell if anybody is good or bad at the game. I'm just like, you guys sure are running around and doing something with ciphers. You sure are, like, I get it when you hit the person with the pallet. I know what that is. That's a you got 'em moment. Memes content, best content. You're sorry. Book is The Peregrine by J.A. Baker. That's a falcon, I know it. Is that book actually about a falcon, or is it just falcon name? Does it feature a peregrine? Is it like One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, where there isn't actually like a cuckoo in there? Or like there barely is a cuckoo in there? Do not interact, IDV enjoyers. Yeah, please only interact with streams if you hate the game that's being played or do not know anything about the game that's being played. Where you play IDV is drink the drink and the pain goes away. Always be drinking potions. Always be chugging the... Shit, Chug Jug is a Fortnite thing, isn't it? What you said on the YouTube video you didn't even acknowledge. You didn't even thumbs up the comment. Always be crinking potions. Always be sipping spelled with a soft C potions to make you healed or strong. Apparently it's a book about a dude watching birds. Okay, so it's got regular bird interaction in it. That's cool. You want a pet bird. Pet birds seem like they'd be real cool, but they also seem like they'd be real hard to care for. They're, they've got very sensitive lungs. Oh, it's not potions. There's a character who drinks wine and gets drunk and forgets she was hit. Does that work in real life? Like, if you fall down and you scrape your knees real bad, if you just, like, chug a bottle of wine, the good GURP juice, Will it make you forget about the pain? Name him Bingle or Boingle or Smogly. These are all very good bird names. What kind of bird would it be? What kind of bird would Bingle or Boingle or Smogly be? Would it be like a cockatiel? Ah, budgies! I had a couple budgies when I was small. Blue color vulture. Smogly sounds like a good vulture name, I think. So, like, we had a couple budgies when I was real little, and my dad would kind of just let them fly free around the house, and then he would give them some outside time to give them, like, fresh air, but he'd, like, put them in their cage when he did. But one day he just kind of forgot to close he forgot to close or lock the door to the cage, and so they just kind of flew away. It was a sad time in the bird fandom of my house. Today's a good day. During break, we gotta go to the infirmary. It's also a character who gets high on perfume and forgets she gets hurt. I'm pretty sure that one's not how perfume works. I'm pretty sure perfume works when there's a bad smell, you put the perfume on it, and then it smells like the good smell instead. You again. Are you ill? Not exactly. Then why are you here? I came to skip class. I think the secret to the teacher route is you just have to make sure you're not on anybody else's route, and that's why it's having me go to all these other, like, people's activities and then say the wrong answer. Get out. Kicked out at the speed of light. Should probably take my school life more seriously. We are gonna do math. We gotta get so smart and pass all our tests. There's some things in life that I never understood, and perfume is one of them. Like, people get way, way into perfumes, and they're like, ah, yes, this one's got notes of, like, pine and, like, lemon meringue or whatever. And I'm like, it smells like a smell. How do you choose a smell? How do you know which smell is worth more than the other smells? How do you know if a smell is, like, a $50 smell versus a $5 smell? Can't you just, like, rub an orange peel on your shirt and then you'll smell like oranges? That's, like, a pretty good smell, I think. And that's like a snack and a smell that you can get together in one. May mother stay healthy this year and may my stomach get better. Ryota. Morning conference on 10th. Leave 30 minutes early. Buy another alarm clock. May I wake up on time. Nanaki. Garbage date is Wednesday. That's today. Today's garbage day. Did everybody take out your garbage? Remember. We should wish to rule the world from the shadows? You say so. Trying to find a preview of the Peregrine. Does it have one, like... I feel like most book sites are supposed to give you, like, a summary. Oh, yeah. Hate previews that are 75% introduction. Do you want... That's a good point. Like... I guess you go to the back of the book, it's like, here's just the first paragraph from the book. You'll know what you want. But do you want, like, a summary? You could go to, like, Wikipedia, but then you risk getting spoiled. Maybe, like, book reviews? Oh, hello, is that you, Desu? Mr. Nanaki. You should be careful out this late. It could be dangerous for a girl, you know? I was about to head home. Would you like me to walk you to your place? Yes, please. Well, all right. What a nice teacher, walking a student home in the dark. Mr. Nanaki demonstrated some extreme sleeping on the way home, but we arrived eventually. Your house is very rustic, Desu. Thank you, I live in a cave. I like it this way. It's wonderful to have a place to come back to, isn't it? Wonderful indeed. He looks a little sad. Sir? See you tomorrow. Don't forget your homework. Does he not have a house? Is he a street sleeper? And so he left, a somewhat hollow-sounding farewell echoing behind him. Or was it just my imagination? Today's an elective day. We're gonna study math. Does anybody know how to do integral calculus? I stopped at pre-calc. I took a pre-calc class and they were like, you're gonna want to take the calculus class now, right? Because you took the pre-calc class. And I said, no. Love integrals. I don't even know what an integral is. I barely know what an integer is. Is an integer a whole number? Is it like 20 over 10 is a fraction, but also an integer because it's 2? Very bad at math, currently failing it. Oh, rest in peace. What is it? What is in integrals are the area below a curve. What's the area above the curve? Is that the, like, outrigals? Got up to pre-calc and the reverse of a derivative. Like, listen, pre-calc was all I needed for my major / general ed requirements. So I'm like, all right, I'm out. Operationally, it's the reverse of a derivative. Huh. Am I gonna have to look up graphs again? Are we gonna have to have a graphing stream again? Well, I'm looking at these numbers. I'm looking at these numbers and letters. These are definite integrals. Your school only required up to Algebra 2. Oh, nice. I guess, like, I was like ahead in math, but not as ahead as I could have been in math. So, like, I finished high school. I think I got to whatever was after trigonometry. So, like, I think college courses, I took, like, one weird math class and then one pre-calc class, and that was it. The integral of x is 1/2 x squared plus c. Now, who is c? This one's got a rocket ship on it. So this is some numbers. Here's f of x, and here's f1, f2, f3. The f's stand for funny number. So funny number 1, funny number 2, funny number 3, and then funny number of x. It definitely doesn't stand for function. It's funny number. And then x over n. N stands for neutrino, just like in science. X stands for xylophone, because no other word starts with x. Triangle x is when there's 3 of them. C is any constant. That makes sense, because it does start with the letter C. But also words that start with C include crossing, like Animal Crossing, or Columbo, like the funny detective show. Took that freshman year, so you had to take 2 more math classes. Oh, rest in peace. This it should be your last semester of math. You need to graduate so you don't go to a math class next year. Yes, never be taking math unless you are enjoying math, in which case take math as much as you want. X stands for Xerox. Oh, you're so right, I forgot about that. Well, now this one is hand-drawn. And it also has the Xerox triangles. So is the triangle Xerox like a pyramid? Like a 3D? This one's got so many Xeroxes. It's got 8 Xeroxes, 3 Xeroxes, 2, and 6 Xeroxes. Plus a really tall S with a 3 and a 2 on it. Those rectangles are Riemann sums? Now hold on. Well, I'm seeing more of these rectangles. This is the area of a region, this is the lower sum, this is the upper sum. So I'm guessing the lower sum is the line meets with the left corner of the rectangle, and the upper sum is where it meets with the right side of the rectangle. Took Algebra 2, AP Stat, then... Oh yes, statistics! I forgot about statistics. I was bad at statistics. Pre-calc, the only math my school offered after that was calculus. I said no. I think my school had more math if you were in like the engineering department, but I was in the like language and sciences, I think. So essentially it makes infinite rectangles? If you make infinite rectangles, you get the exact area. Well, I think... Well, that's the area. And that's rectangles. I am understanding none of this. This is so many shapes and letters. Exactly, Manimal Crossing. Where do I find Manimal Crossing in this? This is lim. This is liminal, like a liminal space. Or maybe it's Limmy, like the comedian. Now, this is FX, like sound effects, and this is DX, like a funny D's Notes joke. Find the derivative of some bitches. I bet there's a formula for that is the thing, though. Like, I was about to Google it, but we'd have probably got some unsavory images. The limit, that makes more sense than the liminal. The limit represents making infinite rectangles. Well, how can it be infinite if there's a limit? Middle midpoint Riemann sum with 2 slices. You really only need 1 slice if you're eating pie, but I don't know how rectangles work. Maybe you need more slices. Are these the 2 slices? Do you call a rectangle a slice when it's a Riemann sum? Why is x to the 3? If you want to learn more, go to study.com, apparently, and watch this 11-minute, 25-second video. Limits are considering what happens as you approach a value. Is this one of those things where it's like... where you have like a number that's like 0.9 repeating, where it never actually reaches 1, but it like gets closer and closer, but because it's repeating? I'm gonna go back to the pigeon game. Why are you learning this in bird school? Why are you learning about all these slices and limits in a school for birds? What is the application of integral calculus? Like, what sort of criteria is not the right word. Like, what are you trying to figure out using that? Like, is it like physics is for like space and gravity and time and all that nonsense, and trigonometry is like shapes and distances. I just go to Google. What is integral calculus used for? Applications of integral calculus include computations involving area, volume, arc, length, center of mass, work, and pressure. So it's kind of like trigonometry too. Using physics, chemistry, business, stats, and even earth sciences. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's like a shape. It's like a shape and size and mass and... Interesting. Also used to gain a more precise understanding of the nature of space, time, and motion. So it's kind of like a part of physics. Okay, this is building blocks. I get it. This is very smart building blocks. We're getting better in our classes in there too. It's all the studying we just did helped. Listening to this and truly only understanding like 1/4 of the words being said. You're understanding more than me. I'm down to like a 0.07% right here. I know what a slice is. That's a piece of something. Basically, if you get a curve and you want the area under it, integral calculus is a great tool to be used. No. Never apologize for knowing facts and sharing them with the class. I always love to be learning in these streams, and every day it's a different learning lesson that we learn it. Sometimes we learn about birds, sometimes we learn about economics, sometimes we learn about integral calculus, sometimes we learn about what the best movies of the past 10 years are. Sometimes we learn about which organs grow back if you get rid of like 90% of them. I think it was the liver. Student council, we don't have to do this. He's gonna make us clean everything. But we're not doing his route. We already did that one. He made us clean the whole room all by ourselves just because he's some snooty bird. Are we gonna get a job this time? No. No, we are not. Look at all these beautiful sights. Spirited Away is the best movie made in the last 20 years. You don't take criticism. But what about, so many terrible movies just flat. My first one that I wanted to say was Shrek, which legitimately is a banger of a movie. But anyone wants help with math, DM me. When's our Snorlax tutoring stream? When are we gonna get a Snorlax math class? What about Ratatouille? What about the great movie Ratatouille? What about rats spelled with a Z? Change two rats into guys? Whatever. That used to be an old channel reward, but no one redeemed it. Bring it back. I've got like 30,000 points right now. I'm saving up for something, but I don't know what. Howl's Moving Castle is close second, but don't accept any other movies. What about Hoodwinked 2? What about Cats 2019? What about the Dragon Ball live action movie? You can get it for free. I feel like a teaching stream would be a lot of work because like a normal stream where you just play a video game, you just kind of come into it and you'd play the game and you react to the things that happen in the game or the things that happen in the chat. Hello, Azami, my beloved. I didn't know that there was even an option to date you, but we will get there eventually. You can currently afford almost 6 hats. Yeah. I need more expensive things on my stream. What do I think like Explode and Unexplode are the most expensive ones and they're only 1,000. What are some redeems y'all would want to see? I want to do more, Azami, I need to click out of your theme. It's very loud. Cats 2019 is a sin against humanity. A major fan of Cats 1998. You had Hoodwinked 2 as a DVD. It's basically a fever dream. Hell yeah. Big booba. Oh, we could do that. I've also considered, like, Stan Snorfer's clear skin. Exactly. You know what I can do that I haven't been doing? I can shout people out. I could shout people out. Go follow people who stream. Jay, do you even stream? Can I shout you out anyway? Can I shout out literally everybody in this chat? Did I spell that right? Oh, did it not? Hold on. Is it because I did it too fast? I don't know how to spell pangolin. Let's... Is that it? Is that how you spell that? There we go. Apparently National Hat Day is January 15th? We missed it? We could have had so many hats? Oh, yeah. Shout out, Hatsune Miku. Play no game. Play no game. It's so good. Shout out, Bernie Sanders. Play a error channel not found. Follow everybody on Twitch. It's so good at it. Am I missing anybody? My brain is very good. I think that's everyone. Thank you, Nightbot. I'm gonna shout out Random Game. Hey, King Haggle 18. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You want a shout out too? I'm gonna shout out Random Game Lover, even though I don't think they're here right now, but they do stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays? You don't need one? If you insist. We're playing a bird game. We're sort of dating birds. We're going for the teacher, and we're also learning about integral calculus. Feels so uncool. Your main color palette is orange, but Snore and eyfey are blue. Isn't orange a complementary color to a blue? Is that how colors work? Hold on. Or is it a contradictory color? Welcome, 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 welcome. I hope you're feeling welcomed. If you would like a cup of drink, there's liquid on the table. If you would like a blanket, if you are cold, there's probably blankets somewhere if you can find them. Time to learn again. Here's colors. There's so many of them. Oh god, this hurts my eyes to look at. Blue and red and blue and... What's the other one? This one has yellow and blue and also orange and blue and also red and blue. Red and cyan? Smoke bomb. Cool and edgy for the opposite of millennials. What is the, what's the shortcut for inverting your colors? Invert colors, Firefox. I have to get an extension. Why did I think there was a shortcut for that? Playing Painter. Very, very cool video game of art. I want to do more art streams. I also want to start streaming on the weekend at some point, hopefully like earlier in the day, so I don't have to make everybody stay up so late. The idea of contradictory colors is hilarious. These two colors will never get along. They never agree on anything. That's gonna be like, like the world's brightest green, like dead pixel green and poop brown. March 26th, where a hat day is a Saturday. What if I start streaming on Saturdays, though? The complementary opposite colors are blue, orange, red, green, yellow, purple, and the color wheels that came up were very strange. Colors are fake, I think. They're a thing that your eyes trick you, or your brain tricks you. We're not getting a job. No job for today. Your brain tricks you into seeing, even though it's all the same light. This is definitely how colors work, I think. Did you know that the further you go into the deep ocean, the less colors there are? Because the light, like different wavelengths of light pierce the ocean at different rates, and some, like blue goes very far, but red does not go very far, so if you go deep in the water, you don't even get to see red anymore. I think that's mean to red. Stream on March 26th, I will spend all the channel points you have saved on points on hats. I think I might start doing some just like spontaneous weekend streams. I'll test it out in March, and we'll do a hat day. I'm gonna make a note so I don't forget. March 26th hat day. But like, I do want to play some more. I want to do more art streams. I want to play some more like non-story games that you can just kind of jump into. But also I do want to try playing Elden Ring, because that's coming out like tomorrow. And I've never played a Dark Souls, and I bet I'd be so bad at it. Magenta doesn't technically exist. Yeah, it's like beyond the icons that you see, and your brain's just like, well, it's the opposite of a color, so we're gonna make up a color. There's like also, I think there's like an impossible blue and an impossible orange. Like an orange that's more orange than the most orange that can be. Your birthday's in a week. Happy almost birthday. Congrats on being older than you were today, but in a week. Wait. That's how math works. 19? Congrats. I feel like 19's a weird one, because, like, 18 is like, yeah, you can now vote and smoke cigarettes? Don't smoke cigarettes. It's really bad for your lungs. But you can do that if you really want to, and you're 18 legally. And then, like, 21 is like, well, now you can drink. 19 and 20, are there any, like, can't smoke cigarettes yet? Don't do it. Don't do it. 21 now. Oh, did they change it? You can at least still vote in the US at 18, I think. Is 18 join the army? Don't do that either. That one's also bad for your lungs. Kazuaki, that's who we're talking to, right? Invite Kazuaki. Yeah, definitely voting. Always vote. Voting is so good for your lungs and your blood and your brain and your country. Yeah, don't join the army. Don't do a smoking. Do a voting. When you're 21, you can drink if you want. That's fine. That's a socially acceptable poison. It tastes very bad. I don't like it. And it's also extremely expensive. My wallet doesn't like it, but other people do like it a lot, and that's valid. About smoking weed? I don't know about that. Like, I have no problem with weed as a thing, but I feel like it's probably still bad for your lungs. It's probably less bad for your lungs. But, like, I don't think you're supposed to be putting stuff in there. Get some edibles. Put that in a brownie and eat it. Good evening, Desu. Such nice weather. Anyway, you needed something? The way magenta is formed is that two of your color receptors in your eyes go off and should create a different color, I believe a green color, but your eyes can't properly perceive it because when those receptors go off, it's meant to create a reaction to a different reflection of light. Hold on, we're gonna do some impossible colors. There's 3 of them and I want to know what they are. Alright, you guys ready for Wikipedia stream? Impossible colors are colors that do not appear in ordinary visual functioning. That's a candlestick. Different color theories suggest different hypothetical colors that humans are incapable of seeing for one reason or another, and fictional colors are routinely created in popular culture. While some such colors have no basis in reality, phenomena such as cone sulfate— okay, hold on. It's a really bad explanation. It's hard to explain. Yeah, I saw it. Here we go. Stygian colors. There's like, this is one of them. These are simultaneously dark and impossibly saturated. For example, see Stygian? Stygian? I didn't spell that right, but Google will get me. No.
Stygian.
Stygian. Stygian colors. Stygian blue. Staring at bright yellow causes a dark blue afterimage, and then looking at black, the blue is seen as blue against the black, also as dark as the black. The color is not possible to achieve through normal vision because the lack of incident light in the black prevents saturation in the blue-yellow. I want to know about that magenta, though. But this is the deal with Stygian colors. Like, if you look at yellow and then you look at something that's black, you shouldn't be able to get a color that's darker than black, but when you look at it, you'll still see blue. Why isn't it black? It's because your eyes are insane and made up. You can do the same thing with looking at blue and then looking at something super orange, and you get an orange that's more orange than the most orange you could possibly orange. And then you can get one that's red but as light as the color white, even though white should be the lightest one there is. Is magenta real? Magenta doesn't exist because it has no wavelength. There's no place for it on the spectrum. The only reason we see it is because our brain doesn't like having green, magenta's complement, between purple and red, so it substitutes a new thing. We could talk about everything like eyfey. The the way to do it is to just say words and it goes. In an RGB color model used to make colors on computer and television, magenta is created a combination of equal parts blue and red light. Midway between blue and red. I like this one. I like whatever's going on here with this person running up rectangles? I got excited about the Bird Book Club. You notice all the members are old. Oops. I mean... Sometimes you can just be the only young person in a group of, like, grandmas and grandpas, and they will adopt you as their new grandkid. Sometimes it's okay to live that life. The dream. You could suddenly have, like, 12 new grandparents. I don't even know if there's that many people in there. There's probably, like, 5 or 6. How big do bird book clubs get? You could do that thing where you do your makeup so that you look super, super old and just, like, see how long it takes them to figure it out. Oh, you were looking for bird events to make friends your age? Dang. I wonder if there's, like, a bird watching club would probably be the biggest thing. If you can get, like, find, like, Facebook? Nobody uses Facebook. Like, bird watcher forum? Get that bird watching Twitter hashtag. Still very intrigued. Who knows? Maybe they'll also know, like, if you go and check it out, maybe they'll be really cool, and also they'll know about other bird groups. They'll be like, oh, yeah, you should also check out, like, we have, like, a local bird watching club that meets up on Wednesdays in the library, but, like, the bird library of nature. Hey, Jam. Normally not late enough to catch your streams, but we wanted to let you know comment about something fun and epic. Aw, thank you for watching those. I hope you're learning so much about movies and dogs. Bird Library, the only library you support. It's the one where you go outside and you can check out as many birds as you want, but instead of checking them out with a library card, you check them out with your eyes. You just look at them. Red and yellow and blue aren't true primary colors, and the scientific primary colors are yellow, magenta, and cyan. Yeah. So, that's why you get the CMYK for your printers. There's, like, 2 types of color shenanigans. There's computer colors, which is RGB, which is red, green, blue. And that's like when you get your hexadecimal code and you're mixing light colors. And then there's, like, paint colors, and that's CMYK, and that's, like, physical pigments. The K stands for black. K is the black ink, and then cyan, magenta, and yellow are the colors. Yeah. Why are books so expensive? 'Cause paper. Simply go on the internet and download a book. I bet the ebook is, like, less expensive, or you can absolutely find a PDF. Whatever you do not go to BO-OK, also known as, b-ok.org or z-lib.org, and do not ever search up whatever ebook you want to find on there, because that would be cheating and illegal, and you wouldn't download a car, would you? You would never download an ebook for free. Don't do it. Just simply don't. Just always be, you bought it fair and square and you didn't download it from a website. It's fine. Books are so expensive because it's a dying industry. Yeah. Oh, actually, okay. You know what? The real advice I should be giving you is go get a library card. That shit's free. Get a library card and your library will have ebooks that you can get, or regular books that you can get. And then when you're done with it, you can just give it right back. And then it helps them, and then you get to know the knowledge. But if you're too lazy to go to the library, definitely don't go to either of those 2 websites I said earlier. Sir, today's the summer festival. You want to go together? The 2 of us? I wouldn't mind, but wouldn't it be more fun with someone your own age? I think it'll be plenty of fun with you, sir. Let's go. Normally, I would say don't date your teacher. And also I am saying don't date your teacher. But I don't think this game actually has any romance in it. I think it's all fake romance for fun. And by fake romance for fun, I mean, like, they legitimately, like, I don't think you kiss a single bird in this game. I don't think you even you might hold hands with a bird, but I don't think you even get to bird kissing, so it's fine. No bird courting dances. We saw one, but it was the bird courting himself in a mirror while dressed like a maid. To get a library card here, you checked what ebook library you have an account with from Callie. Yeah, like, this game is more about following your dreams and less about actually having a romance. And that's what makes it so good. This is the first time I've been to a festival here. It's very lively. I feel a little dizzy. Are you okay, sir? I'm fine, don't worry. I'm just not very used to crowds. Oh shit, he disappeared. Oh no, it was just fireworks. Ah, fireworks. How nice. Have you studied redox color reactions, Desu? Well, no we didn't, but we did just learn a whole bunch of color theory right now about fake colors and pigments. Oh yeah, in middle school, copper turns green and sodium turns red and that sort of thing. No, sodium turns yellow, right? Oh, that's right. Hee hee, silly me. Anyway, that's how fireworks work. So beautiful. Not all strong relationships need to be romantic in nature, especially relationships with your teacher, doctors. Absolutely. It's honestly probably more important to have very good, like, relationships that are not romantic relationships that are like friendships or like a mentor sort of thing. You can be friends. Like I said, you can join a book group with a bunch of grandmas and make friends with a bunch of grandmas. Or you can have a relationship that's sort of like, you're teaching me about grandma stuff and I'm teaching you about Roblox. Or you can have, neighbors. That's a cool thing to do, is just chat with your neighbors and hang out with them. You found the book? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, free book, free book. Though your eyes are even more beautiful, sir. He fell asleep. This game definitely tries to pretend to be a romance game, but it really isn't. Don't fall for Endor's lies. He held up pretty well, but I guess he gets even sleepier than usual as soon as the sun goes down. You can go to a bird school and befriend all the birds. You can pretend that you're dating birds, and that's just a normal friendship, I think. Besides, I think the girl is supposed to get told she's prettier than the night, not the man. Oopsie. Gender roles. Especially bird gender? I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. Slept way too late. School starts today, right? Oh, we actually get to stay at school today instead of talking about, like, returning to our glorious abode and laying down our bloody sword in front of our king? The whole gist of this conversation here is we got here a day early. School hasn't started yet. Oopsie doopsie. Hell yeah, dodge. You're so deft and agile, you dodge. You don't need to smooch the birds. You can just have a mutual platonic relationship with the birds. Exactly. You can just, like, you can go to the movies with the birds. You can go out for lunch with the birds. You can chill out and play video games together with the birds. You don't have to smooch the birds. You can chuck the birds through windows. It's fine. Pretty sure we want to help Mr. Nanaki. You will? Oh, thank you. I'll go make us some tea. You can do the saltine challenge with the bird, where you see if you can eat 6 saltine crackers in a minute. And so I spent the morning grading tests in the air-conditioned staff room, like a proper little lady. This tea is very good. It has mango in it. I do like sweet tea. Mango tea is so good. Y'all ever have a mango tea? It's kind of a top-tier tea flavor. Top-tier tea treat for your tongue. Good morning, everyone. Have fun over the summer. These birds had so much fun. Alright. Second term. Wow. I keep forgetting there's so many boobas on screen, and then I look over slightly to the right. Hello, boobas. How are you doing? I can't put the mouse on the boobas because the mouse is on the game. Huh? Is that a student ID? I wonder if we're ever going to figure out the mystery of this student ID. I think this is one that we figure out in the secret end. The mysterious student ID from the student who has not been here all year. Math. Summon booba. Hell yeah, let's get more boobas on screen. There we go. Actually, I should have one. There we go. Let's get one that's up. ABC, always be summoning boobas, but boobas is spelled with a soft C, and there's also an S after the C because otherwise it spells an unsavory word. Thank you, Jam and Snorlax, for the boobas. We are learning our math. We leveled up. So the next teacher event is on October 7th. Whoa, that's a lot of feathers. Did somebody eviscerate a down pillow? I don't remember this one from last time. Maybe they didn't clean up properly yesterday. It's molting season, so, well, one little breeze and it looks like this unless we make sure to keep everything clean. Now that I look closely, Ryota's head feathers are looking a little loose too. I guess every birdie's growing themselves new outfits. Good morning, everyone. Sir, can we clean up a little before homeroom? Cleaning in the morning? This atmosphere is quite distracting. Who was supposed to clean yesterday? Oko-san. Wretched mongrel. Can't you even fulfill the duty given to you? Well, come on. Arguing won't solve anything. It'll be easier if we all pitch in. And so we swabbed the room down before homeroom. Eyfey, can you tap dance? I can fake tap dance. I can tap my feet on the ground. Can you even hear that? I could tap my hands on the table. Tragic. Can I tap the microphone? Will that be bad audio? I don't think that works out so great. I never learned tap dancing, but a childhood friend of mine was way into tap microphone. All right, time to add a new command. Let me just, please don't add it. No, okay, we'll not add that one. Listen, sometimes it's very fun to just have 85 Nightbot commands. I'm waiting for it to stop me. Also, I am adding the tap microphone command. This is a lot of feathers. Not enough for a futon, but I guess we could make a nice pillow. You can add commands for you in chat. Oh, right. I don't think I have that set up. That's a Stream Elements thing, right? Unless that's on for by default. Hold on. I think, there you go. Now you're a mod. Now you have more powers. Nightbots 2? I don't know how I set that. Now you have more powers. How do you do things? Is that a setting I have to set? Commands. Didn't need to. Listen, now you have a sword. Also, hold on. There we go. This book is really just a dude talking about birds for 200 pages? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Tags. You can edit tags. I turned off most of Nightbot's default commands. You don't know if there's a plot. Is it literally just a book about a dude bird watching and you just like, oh shit, today I saw a sparrow. Oh shit, today I saw a rare sparrow. Oh shit, today I saw 2 turtle doves and a partridge in a pear tree. Those are all the birds I know. I know more birds than that, but do I? It is literally just that? How many pages have you read so far? Because it's mostly focused on peregrine falcons. Maybe this is gonna be like a wild thing where like, while he's watching this, he witnesses a murder. It's basically your DM with your friends. Today I saw 3 pigeons and they were all pecking at the same bagel. Birdlog is kind of the best conversation to have. That's like what I have with my brother, except instead of birds, it's just memes. We just send each other memes back and forth. Funny if the book was just this dude mansplaining what birds are. Okay, so listen. I know you think you know what a bird is, but these fellas have 2 legs and feathers. Today I saw a falcon. This winter I cataloged 619 peregrine. Wow. Percent were wood pigeons. This percent were black-headed gulls. Is this a non-fiction book? Is this like somebody's journal? Because if this is like, okay, so if this is a non-fiction and this is just somebody's bird journal was published, it might just be that. It might just be like a school book, a smart book for learning. A lot of descriptions of just land. It might literally be an educational resource, but if it's a fiction book, maybe you're suddenly gonna get a story. Maybe it's gonna be like, the numbers of the falcons start decreasing and the land is changing, and then like aliens start coming out of the ground and like some of the birds start acting weird, and then it could be like Jiminy Cricket's movie The Birds. Is that a Stephen King? It's non-fiction, but it's apparently poetic. Dude loved birds so much. That's crazy. This dude just watched birds for so long and then wrote a journal, and people were like, yeah, this is kind of cool. Let's make it a book. Love to spot wood pigeons and black-headed gulls. It means the author is your evolved form. It is a book that is time-traveled from your specific future. This is your journal from like a decade in the future. You'd write bird poems. Can we have a poetry night? Can we do a poetry night stream where everybody just like TTS reads out poetry? I think that would be hilarious. God, I'm gonna make that a redeem, I think. Oh, so you can add bird poem. Hell yeah. Add bird poem. Kaku, kaku, ku. God, that would be really fun. I think we should have a poetry night where everybody can just submit poetry and then we'll have the funny robot voices read it, and then... Oh, I'm having flashbacks to childhood where my brother and I would make up raps and have Microsoft Sam read them out loud. And I think one of them is just they were not actually raps. They were not like good raps. These were like mom raps. These were like... God, y'all want to hear a rap from fake Microsoft Sam rapper Randy Brandy Change? Stream Elements trying to get a part of this. Stream Elements doesn't even know what's going on. Don't consider yourself much of a poetry nerd. The last poem I wrote was probably in like 4th grade. I have never been into poetry, but like 'twas poker raps. Let me see if I remember this one. Gonna write some raps, gonna race some laps. Randy Brandy. Oh, hold on. First of all, the fake rapper we made up was named Randy Brandy Change. That's important context for this. Gonna write some raps, gonna race some laps, Randy Brandy, change was up faster than mousetrap, my clothes is burlap, and I eat lots of ketchup. All that I gots is what others do nots, that's why I'm the best there be. I'm a real big shot, though my teeth are rot, people say that I'm kind of creepy. And that I think counts as a rap. That one was by my brother, don't steal, TM trademarked, I think. Very involved in school poetry magazines who think whenever your poetry nerd is out of your hands at this point. I think that adds to poetry nerd cred. I think that's like a little bit. Like, you could claim it if you want. Also, thank you, Nightbot. Thank you for adding to the beautiful poetry. You ran your school's poetry contest. This poem you wrote was about a robin. That sentence itself sounds poetic. Like, put that down as a one-sentence poem. The last poem I ever wrote was about a robin. What is a rap but a poem set to a beat? Exactly. It certainly is more than usual. Did they come in the window, perhaps? Huh? Sir, did you spill some chlorine on yourself? Chlorine? We don't use that kind of detergent. More boobas? Hell yeah. Get those in there. Where? Oh, you're behind. Okay, we'll get these ones. A rap, what is a rap but a poem set to a beat also sounds like poetry. Literally everything is poetry if you can see the beauty in the world. Chlorine, we don't use that kind of detergent. But, you really smell like it. Oh, that would be the bleach. Bleach? Sir, are you one of those degenerates who bathes with bleach powder? No, I dozed off and got stuck in the washing machine last night, that's all. That's dangerous. Sir, please be careful. Yeah, I'll, guess there wasn't any way he was gonna stay awake after helping us clean the room. Yeah, here's a streamer tip from me to y'all. Don't sleep in the washing machine, that's dangerous. Anything is poetry if you read in a poetic way. Boobas left and right. Boobas out of sight. Every color of the rainbow. Can you believe it? Hey, hey, ho. That's a poem, I think. You dump some of your old poetry and check this out. Absolutely. Please, if anybody wants, pop in the Discord and share poetry. Share whatever poems, either poems you wrote or poems you saw that are cool. I think my favorite poem ever is, The Tiger. By like a 5-year-old. Sorry, by Nail, age 6. Let me just get this on the stream. It goes, the tiger, he destroyed his cage. Yes, yes, the tiger is out. Like, what a moving poem. It's only like 10 words long. Hey, ChrisGrow91. Wee can be a poem. Wee. That's a poem right there. Or talk about poetry. Reminds me of a movie where a guy with no legs was found in a washing machine spinning, like, on purpose? Like, did he have no legs to start, or did somebody chop him off? Was the washing machine related? Long to be a tiger who just destroyed their cage and is now out. Exactly, like, the freedom, the power. Poetry. I thank you for the clip. It's really good poems is the thing. Today's the school festival. I don't think we have to do anything at the school festival. Oh, so many things to do. I can't choose. Oh, Desu. Mr. Nanaki, what is it? Your shift is tomorrow, right? Yep. Could you maybe help at the reception desk? We're getting a lot more people than we expected. Of course. I shall mete out information and directions like an Oni of old, cleaver in hand, seated atop a throne wrought from the skulls of my foes. The human character in this game is a little wild. Why did she say that? Why did she say that thing with her mouth? Comedy movie? Oh. When I was small enough to fit inside a washing machine, that was one of the places I would go for. Actually, no, not the washing machine, but the dryer. That was a good hide and seek spot, and probably not a safe hide and seek spot. I would also crawl into the wall behind the water heater, which now that I'm thinking about it also was like extremely not a safe place for a child to be. Check general. Okay, hold on. Are there poems? Are there poems in here already? Oh shit. Oh, these are beautiful poems. Can I read these out loud? Mims, can I read this one out loud? And Lucky Pangolin, can I read your Robin poem out loud and your nature poem on stream? I don't want to share if you don't want to share, but also I do want to share. Eyfey sits in their chair. Eyfey wears some really blue hair. They sit there and romance some birds, but sometimes they can be turds. The blue robot cares. So beautiful. All right. I just went to the art channel for the bird poems because it's art. Silly old Robin poem. Cloak and cap in gray and black, eyes ringed round with snow, throat streaked with dripping ink, or a chest that blushes rose. Oh, what a fine feathered gentleman, who greets with gallant strides a freshly thawed and welcome spring with grace and peacock's pride. In grass, bedecked by dew, he strolled one brisk and verdant day, when an angel flew before him and stole his heart away. To win her love, he gladly gave her his sweetest serenades. Thank you for the super plume and a dazzling dance of his devotion. As his final plan was made, to win that which won her heart, he dueled fiercely with the ground, pulling forth some wriggling thing, why, a worm freshly found. That's beautiful. The super blues are like snaps in poetry. I'm sus. And then a nature poem. I whisper to the meadow grass, hoping to hear it sing, to be swept into that sweet sachet it shares only with the wind. And I nest my nose in fiddleneck, where it ought not to be, and breathe the pungent perfume that was never meant for me. And I trod upon the pepper grass, feel it bunch beneath my toes, and admire the rising sun above a world that blushes gold. And I lie among the flowers, I let them anoint me with their leaves. The hill becomes my cloud, and the fields my billowing sheets, and I whisper to the meadow's grass, I do not wish to fly, but merely to be light enough to fall into the sky. Damn, that's dope! That's such good poems! That makes me wish it were spring right now, instead of the other one that it's not. And then the last poem, let's go. Along the back of the Sierra Nevada in the winter, when the cold stings, wind howls, and gold gleams, in the dreams that forage in the underbrush of thought, it can be seen woven in the foothills, felt in the warm honey pouring over the peaks, tasted in luxurious feasts concocted from tins, smelled in the dust plastered on skin. It was like alchemy in the American river, turning mud to gold and hungry to fed, in the furthest echoes of Eureka. In the winter, when the sparrows feast on winterberry red and ripe with promise, when the hunger can be heard in coyotes' nightly chorus, when the Douglas firs and yellow pines whisper from their posts, when beneath blooms white and pulsing rivers slow, when fingers freeze and food is scarce and golden light leaks away, when sparrows descend at dusk, golden crowns dodging the light of day, when men's hearts mimic their frantic need to flee from the festering, frost-bitten fear of hopeless dreams. In the winter, when the sparrows lull the land to sleep, along the back of the Sierra Nevada, when golden-crowned sparrows taunt in the air, Eureka echoes with their mournful song, heralding despair. No more gold. Damn, that's beautiful. I think we need to have a poetry redeem where I just read a poem. Either one that the user submits themselves, or I can just find one on the internet. But poetry is so good. Like, poetry is so good. How do they do that with words? How does that work? How does that happen? Thank you, I'll go get a chair. Okay. Why didn't he say anything about how he was talking about, like, being an Oni with a cleaver on a throne full of skulls? Ah, it looks like the crowd is thinning out a little. That was tiring. Are you okay, sir? I'm fine, just a little zzz. At least he held up pretty well until now. Write many bad things with words, and sometimes you write some okay. Well, you wrote some beautiful words just now in the Discord, or I guess they weren't just now, they were from the past, but I saw them just now and read them with my mouth. And they make me want to be out in nature right now. I want to feel the grass in my toes. I don't want to be hungry and starving in the winter, but I do want the golden spring. Almost time to clear up and prepare for classes tomorrow. And so I spent the last hours of the festival nervously watching Mr. Nanaki sleep, slipping ever lower in his chair. Ah, I handed in my recorder instead of my math homework. What do I do? Is Mr. Nanaki still in the staff room? Excuse me. Huh? Mr. Nanaki and Dr. Iwamine. I hadn't expected to see them together. And you see nothing peculiar about these numbers. Nothing at all. There's a statistical deviation visible in the data on students from the past few years. I had hoped to get some insight from you, but it would seem I'd overestimated you. Really? Sorry I couldn't help then. I will side with the teacher we're trying to date? Bird date? That's not very nice, Doctor. What do you want? Hello, Desu. What is it? Sir, I gave you my recorder earlier instead of my homework. Well, so you did. Here you go. Here's the workbook. Thank you, sir. Sorry, sir. Like teacher, like pupil. I don't remember many things from this game, but I remember that the creepy doctor is even creepier when you play his route. Today was good. A true, real life. I think I'll go home and spend some time fulfilling... Oh, and spend some fulfilling time before going to bed. Eyfey. Hi, Ryota. You know where Mr. Nanaki lives, right? What good pigeon music. Yeah, but why do you ask? He left his phone in the staff room. He's already left, but you know how slowly he moves. If you hurry, you could catch him before he gets home. I could take it to him, but I need to run some errands for my mother before I go home. So I was wondering if maybe you could? Sure, I'm not doing anything. Thank you. Mr. Nanaki's phone. Now that I think about it, I don't know anything about his personal life. Is he always as spacey as he is at school? Probably spends 97 question mark. That's probably a percent sign, but the game text generator didn't like it. Probably spends 97% of his time home asleep. A piece of paper fell out of his phone case. What's this? Exclamation point. Oh shit. That's a scribbled on photograph. It's a photo. A photo of a bird, but can't see the face at all. Someone scribbled all over it. Did Mr. Nanaki do this? Doesn't seem like him at all. I'll just put it back in the case. Maybe I should pretend I didn't see it. Sir? Oh, hello, Desu. Where are you going? You look like you're in a hurry. Sir, you forgot your cell phone. So I did. Do you think these are tiny bird-sized cell phones? Or, like... I still gotta know, like, are these birds huge? Or are they just very close? Thank you for coming after me with it, Desu. That was very nice of you. No problem at all, sir. Was there something else? What should I do? Well, we're gonna ask about the photo. Sir, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to look inside, but something fell out. Fell out? The picture, you can now afford 6 hats. That's so many hats. I still need to do the thing where I set up a hat roulette, where like if you pick a hat but you don't have a request, we can just spin the wheel and it'll pick a hat at random. Yes, that. Don't worry about it. After all, it's not something you need to worry about, right? But I'm curious. It was almost completely marked out. Their little Barbie cell phones. Oh my god. Can you imagine a little bird with a little cell phone? Making little calls to their little bank about the check that they should have been deposited by now, but they haven't seen it withdrawn from their account. The little bird check? Because I marked it out. He did? I never would have believed it from someone else, but since it's him saying so... Yeah, like spin a wheel. Music is so ominous. Well, see you tomorrow. All he did was like scribble out a photograph. For all we know, it was like a photo of him that he didn't like the way it turned out, so he scribbles over it and keeps it as a reminder to never make that face again when people take a photo. Hey, Toily. Sorry in advance. Never be sorry. Never be sorry for anything. Always live confidently and, another word that means confidently. Prokaryotes and eukaryotes are at it again. I should know these words. I've learned these words. I'm gonna Google them. They're cells. Prokaryote is a microscopic single-celled organism that has neither a distinct nucleus with a membrane nor other specialized organelles. Prokaryotes include the bacteria and cyanobacteria. And then what were eukaryotes then? It's another type of cell, right? Any single-celled or multicellular organism whose cells contain a distinct membrane. So it's cells with a membrane and cells without a membrane, except in the opposite order, because prokaryotes don't have the membrane. Nightbot is scared. Unsummon all booba! Well, goodbye, boobas. It was nice knowing you. Where's the chat, boobas? You karaoke. God, I yearn for them to be some combination of eukaryote and karaoke. How would the cells be singing, or would you summon booba? And so we build back up again. Toily taketh away and giveth back. Bring back chat booba? Okay, yeah, I can do that one. Where is chat booba? Chat booba is not in the booba folder because it has to be above the chat folder, so it's in its own special area. Only chat gets to be booba. And so he left with a farewell as carefree as if we'd just been talking about the weather. He has a side I've never seen, doesn't he? Earliest live in the sea billions of years ago, and the most recent live inside your blood. Or earliest life in the sea billions of years ago. Well, I mean, it's just like a science term. Like, there still are prokaryotes and eukaryotes. There's still bacteria around. Toily evil moments. It's that time of year when the chill outside gradually breaks down my soul. That's a very harsh way of saying you're cold. Well, or you've got seasonal depression. I'm done cleaning, so I guess it's time to go home. Evil lucky pangolin moments. Question mark? Where's my phone? And my scribbled out picture of a bird? I remember looking at Daily Portal Z during break, so I remember doing today's Wordle at break, so... You unlock this emote and you will get your points worth. Yes. Does it unlock one random? I think it's you get to choose which one to unlock, right? Does it let you unlock the animated ones? I always wondered about that. We had a chemistry lab today, right? Maybe I left it in there. The door is open. Good. You got to choose. Okay, excellent. Yeah. Like by default, it has like one option for random and one option for choose. And I'm like, you should be able to choose. If you're using your hard-earned points, you should be able to choose which emote, which funny little picture you get to put in chat. The animated ones are not an option. Oh, that's no fun. I wish people could just unlock the dancing one or unlock the booba one when I finally get to put in the booba one. I guess I'll have to put a non-animated booba emote then. Oh, look, wait, why are we learning about human anatomy when it's bird school? Shouldn't there be like a bird skeleton and a bird muscles? There it is. Sitting right on the bench I worked at. Sorry, were you lonely? I say this to my phone every day of my life. Sorry I left you all alone while I slept. Good morning, my beautiful rectangle. Let's seize the day together. Let's head home. Ah, I bumped into... Whoa. Doctor? You again. Has your life no purpose aside from meddling with me? No, what is he even doing here? He came out of the chemistry prep room, right? Alone, after school, in the lab? What were you doing? I left something behind. Did you see anything? What? I'm asking if you saw anything. What what is he talking about? Would it be a problem if I had seen something? Very well. May I ask a favor of you, Miss Desu? Yeah, what is it? Could you bring me the files from the prep room? The black ones on the desk? Isn't this the prep room right here? They're somewhat heavy for me, but I'm sure you'll have no problem with them. That's a partridge. Yeah, this is the doctor. He's a partridge. He's as the Amogus say, he's sus. Your cat ears twatch. God, I think I have cat ears. They're technically wolf ears because they're for Okami, but hold on, where are these at? What? Nope. Nope, not that one. Whoops, you didn't see that. We're not starting soon, we're already here. Where's my ears at? I can get those on there. They were technically like Okami wolf ears, but like they're close enough to cat ears. Where? Here we go. There we go. Now I'm ears. Let's start again and turn back time. The stream actually starts at like 9 o'clock today. We're gonna go until the midnight. There we go. That looks so weird. I haven't put those on in like a hot minute. It looks weird to see antenna and ear. Oh shit, no, that's why they look weird. They were not lined up right. There we go. There we go. This betrays his own bear brand to become kitty. Are you betraying the class of Ursa something Ursine to become a feline? Gotta do it for the views. eyfey cat made outfit when Mims made outfit PNG tuber when. It's so weird, this bird just staring at us in silence. They're somewhat heavy for me, but I'm sure you'll have no problem with them. Save the maid outfit for the collab. Alright. I do kind of want to do redeems. Like, I have the hat redeems. I kind of want to do outfit redeems, too. And I was trying to figure out a way that we could do, like, media shares, but, like, green screen my shirt and or hair and or face, and have the media playing, like, as, like, I'm the screen for the media. Gotta get clout somehow. Cat walks into a pigeon school sounds like an alternate universe joke. Cat walks into a pigeon school and has a snack? Is that bugs? Is that crickets and grasshoppers? Always be eating crickets. They're a good source of protein and are super sustainable. Would you mind? No, sir. Not sure I could get away with saying no. It's a dance emoji sequence? Is it a cricket dancing? Last time I thought those were eagles. Well, okay, to be fair, last time I think it was also Jay who posted a bird emoji and I thought it was a dancing emoji. Always binge crickets. Always be downing buckets full of crickets. Wait, is it? I see that genuine tag tone. What? How is that a dance? Is that a bug dance? Do crickets mean dancing in some language? Snorbo. Snorbo from my chat. Snorbo from his own streams, but in this situation, from my chat. Yeah. Can we get a Snorlax in a maid outfit when? I'm not sure I could get away with saying no, so I'll just do as he says. Snore no! If always binge crickets is the beginning of an alphabetical acrostic? Is that what that's called? Where does that go? Always binge crickets daily. Everybody forgets good, healthy ingesting Jiminy Cricket. When did eyfey ears appear? When we started talking about cat ears. Why are you crying? That's a good question. Are you touched by the birds, or are you touched by the thought of just eating so many crickets because they're a good source of protein and so super sustainable? Files, which ones? I don't see anything like what he asked me for. Always binge crickets, do eat flies, go have inside jokes. Capiche? That's spelled with a C, but in this case it's spelled with a K. Exclamation point. Wait. Oh shit. Oh shit, he locked us in. Doctor, let me out. What are you doing? Let me out. Brute, villain, fluffy heretic. No reply. The building's gonna be locked soon, and I didn't tell anyone I was coming here. Wah, somebody help me. The doctor locked me in here. Why did he do that? There's no reason to, unless he thinks I saw something I shouldn't have? The emojis are meant to represent the bug dancing. It only works on iPhone, so it may not make sense if you're on a different device. Yeah, I'm on a computer. I guess it, They look like completely different colors. They're like, one is green and one is like black and red. Is that a thing? Do people bug dance now? Should I have been bug dancing this whole time? Capiche with a K, you'll accept this is eyfey lore. This is how you spell capiche now. Sequences bug go up, bug go down, bug go up. But I guess if you're on iPhone, are they the same bug? Or are they also different colored bugs? This music is so intense and it's reflecting my feelings towards the bug dance. I'm gonna add a bug dance redeem. It's actually a bit old now. Is there a worm emoji? There absolutely is. But I don't think there's two worm emojis. Wait, no, there isn't a worm, but there's a caterpillar. And the caterpillar is a very powerful emoji. Thinks I saw something I shouldn't have. This must be his way of shutting me up. Or removing the evidence. That's probably it. Basically the same color on iPhone, but definitely different bugs. Interesting. That's like... I love the way that, like, technology culture forms. Like, who is the first person to do that? Is this, like, the digital equivalent of the games you play at recess? Like, is this, like, a one person is like, this is look at the bugs, they're funny dancing, and then everybody sends it to all their friends, and now everybody knows about the bug dance? Why is viola sheet music so hard to find? Have you tried? If you search it for violin, would it be the same thing? I know they have, like, I know they're different instruments, but just want to learn the death song of Sister Crone. Like, it's the same notes, right? You would just have to transpose it. Different strings. Are you looking for, tabs? Or are you looking for, like, sheet music where it's the notes on the lines? It'd be the same thing. You feel the viola player despair through the scream. Well, that's Heart Squid. That one's Heart Squid. Is that mean a thing? Is this another techno code that I don't know of? I barely know about eggplants and peaches. All I know, I played violin when I was the smallest, when I was in like 4th grade. And then I like learned how to play piano on my own through Synthesia, which is like the Guitar Hero equivalent for pianos. You thought the squid was a violin? You really need to order new glasses. You might need to go get an eye exam and have your eyes checked out again. You might need to have an update on whatever the latest thing the eye people said about your eyeballs. I'm also overdue for that, but I haven't been super blind lately, so we're good. To get an eye exam? Nice. I really need to. Thank you, Nightbot. Happens every time you try to find video game or anime sheet music. Simply, you will have to learn to play by ear and play it yourself. That is the only solution. Heart squid is just a J thing, maybe a strawberry thing. The emoji is groovy. It is a very good emoji. What is everybody's favorite emoji? I was trying to make a spreadsheet for work, and I was doing a lot of formulas to make like a calculator thing. And all the formulas are intertwined, and I wanted to put an emoji in there where if anybody who didn't know about the formulas tried to delete the emoji, suddenly nothing would work anymore, and it would give you a message that just said like, why would you take out the emoji? But it's so hard to decide on what emoji to put. Writing music is boring though. I can't even find Zelda music. Oh, you would think there would be Zelda music. Current glasses are very scuffed. Okay, so you just straight up need the new glasses. Squid emoji, valid pick, very good emoji. Favorite emojis is a croissant and the teddy bear. Nice, nice, nice. Put the squid emoji. I could put the squid emoji. Crying laugh is your most used. I like try not to use the crying laugh. I don't know why. Pensive is probably the one I use the most because it's how I feel every day of my life. Eyes are very good. I'm assuming that Snorlax was talking about the other eyes. Unless you are talking about those eyes. I think right now what I have on the spreadsheet is just a hedgehog because it's kind of cute. And I also don't want to get fired. So I can't put anything like too wild. Like one of my coworkers was like doing that. He was like, put the one that's an angry face with the nose puffs or whatever you call it. Where is that emote? Fuming? Is that what it's called? Rage? Let me just scroll through all my emojis real quick. This one. They wanted me to put this one. Yeah, those are the good eyes. Me when people. The two single eye emojis are, in my opinion, better than the one emoji that's two eyes together. The one emoji that's two eyes together is like, I am looking respectfully, or I am looking forward to this, or I'm excited. But the two eyes separate is just like, I am cursed staring at you, and it is so good. It's so versatile. What? What? Wait, what is that Is that an orange? It's like not showing up in Twitch chat. The stream, it's just oh, it's Worm. Oh, it's Worm. It's probably like only shows up on phones but hasn't quite made it to whatever Windows I'm running. Your eyes are Bluetooth was the peak. Did people say that? What is the dress code in this stream? Wear pants, please, or a skirt. Cover up your sundries or whatever you call them. No nude stream, but like, cause it is a little chilly. We don't want anybody catching a cold. But like, other than that, you can wear whatever. I'm in despair. Just like funny anime Sayonara Zetsubo sensei. This evil doctor who will probably be coming back with a cleaver or something has left me in despair. That actually I think might be a reference to Sayonara Zetsubo sensei. You're gonna wear a noose and a top hat, business casual, business suit on top, khakis on bottom. These are very good fashions. At Toily, as long as that noose is not connected to anything above you, as long as it's just hanging loose and it's a fashion accessory, you're Gucci. And a coat thingy? Hell yeah. Not sure I can make it out the window, but I have to get out of here quickly. How can I? Exclamation point. Footsteps. Footsteps coming closer. I have to hide, but there's nowhere to hide in here. This has taken a very strange turn. Can you make an anime-based eyfey? We could. Actually, that's a really good That's a really good redeem, would be animeify eyfey. And I become anime. I would have to make a broken version also. Yeah, let that noose hang loose, my brother, my sister, my... Is there my sibling? Consider signing up for the Bird Book Club. You should. Like, you should at least go to one meeting. At the very least, you'll be able to tell, like, if you go there and you have a great time, then you have a great time and you get to keep going. And if you go there and it's, like, awkward and you're like, I don't think this is for me, well, at least you got to talk about birds and read a cool book. Ask for your legal name sets off alarms in your head. I mean, wait, does it, I don't think they're gonna like check for your name, right? Like, they're probably gonna ask for your first and last name, but like, you could give them a fake name as long as it sounds name-like. Like, you could probably put your name down as like J. Finch. They might see through that one. Hydrate? Yeah, I'll take a sippy. Name yourself Google Gorp. Like, I wouldn't put down an anime name. I mean, they probably just want to have a list of people that are there, kind of like a guest book at a hotel sort of thingy. Like, you can, I'm pretty sure you can put a fake name and they're not gonna, like, hunt you down or anything. Bird Book Club ID check you at the door. Like, even if they do ask for an ID check, you could just be like, I'm more comfortable going by this name. Think you know your Halloween costume now? Is it the loose noose? I would be careful about that one actually in public, though. I think many people do not look kindly to nooses, but it is kind of a look, though, is the thing. It is kind of like a big look. Is that 2 squids? Or is that octopus? It's very small on my screen. Hear you out? Yeah, I can hear you out. This game is so silent. I'm sorry, please don't. Look like a clownfish with a noose? Are you Pagliacci, the world's saddest clown, but also a fish? Pufferfishliacci? Bird Book Club is still over Zoom. Okay, to be fair, we are still in a pandemic and we should be limiting how much we're hanging out, but also I am going to karaoke this weekend, which is probably not a very safe thing, but also I am vaccinated and boosted, and I believe everybody I'm going with is also vaccinated and boosted, so cross your fingers for me. I'm not going to interact with anybody else for 2 weeks after that. Full axe boy. Clownfish is the... Oh, right! There's literally a clownfish. I'm an idiot. A character from Circus Hop. The character had a name? I do remember that song. It was a bop. It was a circus bop. Oh shit, it's the teacher. What are you doing in here, Desu? School's closed already. Mr. Nanaki. I thought I heard noises coming from over here. Were you banging the door, Desu? His name is Clownfish? That's a good name for... It's a good name for a character. I don't know if it's a good name for a clown. I don't know if you should have your job in your job name. Or should you? Because, like, if you work at a bank and you called yourself, like, well, I'm Bank Teller Fish. I'm Bank Teller Joe. That's actually kind of cool. He's not a clown. Well, wait. Hold on. Was that the one doing, like, the tightrope and the acrobat stuff? Upside of it being a Zoom meeting, I can disappear and no one can question it. Yeah, be like, oh, my internet cut out. Whoops, sorry, it didn't mean it. I'll definitely be there for the next meeting. Oh, sorry, still having internet problems. Bye. You know, I've done a 360, I've done a 180, I've done a 970. Clownfish is a good name for anybody in any position anywhere. Clown or no clown. Inadvertently reminding you of the bank swallow idea. Oh, bird bank. He's just mentally insane. Isn't that everybody? Isn't it everybody on this doggone sphere of an earth is just insano in the braino? Rob the balloon guy? That's my name, don't actually rob me. I would rob him. I would take some balloons from him. That's not good. The door isn't a punching bag. I think I can see a halo around his head. I can practically hear angels. I'm alive. The... Blue, 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 blue. Sir, there's some dangerous things in here, so don't come in without asking, okay? There's a description of his personality with 2 letters in an art post. Oh. Are the 2 letters, Cray and Z? Cray isn't a letter. Like this bird book guy, he spent an entire paragraph describing how a nightjar sounds like wine. Oh, so it is straight up poetic. Absolutely. Can you link to that art post? I probably won't show it on the stream, but I do want to see it with my eyes. It just really wanted wine, or he just really loved this bird. I didn't come in of my own accord. The doctor. That's right. I asked her to. Exclamation point. Oh, I am clicking it. Clownfish. Personality, comedic, crazy. What is the fish face paint? Oh, there's 2 little fish on the cheek. I thought those were like whiskers. I'm a fool. And I didn't even realize the feathers in the hat were fish and that the little bulbs were fish eggs. What a good character design. One funky little guy. You did? Indeed I am. Truly sorry. I completely forgot I'd asked her to get something and locked her in and walked off. You locked the door as soon as I walked in here. Who are you? Clive Wearing? Hey Google? Hey Google? No, not the phone. I'm talking to the other one. What is this literary reference or movie reference? Former musicologist. Excuse me? Clive Wearing, born 11 May 1938, is a British former musicologist, conductor, tenor, and keyboardist who suffers from chronic anterograde and retrograde amnesia. He lacks the ability to form new memories and also cannot recall aspects of his past memories, frequently believing he has only recently awoken from comatose state. In educational psychology context, Wearing's dual retrograde anterograde amnesia phenomenon is often referred to as 30-second Clive, in reference to his 30-second episodic memory capacity. Well, that's what that's referencing. So far, this dude has described peregrine falcons as cloud-biting, anchor shape, and crossbow flinging through the air. Imagine this dude standing in a field throwing a crossbow in the air. You're like, yeah, that looks about right. That's the same shape. I can see it. It looks good, This bird is a crossbow. And he's not wrong is the thing. Is that it? Well, then... This whole thing stinks of ill-doing, Mr. Nanaki. But the doctor said it was an accident. I think it might be best if you went home as soon as possible this time of year, Desu. It gets dark so quickly. That is true. I wanted to leave early, but then all this happened. Well, then I'll head home now. Stay safe. We have career plan survey tomorrow, so don't forget the printout from earlier today. Sus. Desu is a very honest, nice girl, isn't she? Though she is a little bit restless. I agree completely. Anyway, I shall excuse myself now. Goodbye. Doctor? Yes? That was a little sloppy. You failed to pay sufficient attention to your surroundings. That sort of thing will be the death of you, you know. Just kidding. Accidents like that happen to everyone. And you remembered to come let her out in the end? Don't worry about it. Yes. Thank you, Professor. Hey, what's up with these birds? The hunter must become the thing he hunts, says the bird dude who is not a hunter. Just there to watch, not there to hunt. Also, it's not very... I feel like falcons hunt other smaller birds, right? Like, it's not hard for them to become the thing they hunt because they're already birds. Is that a bird eating a... stupid emojis that don't show up on, Oh, it's the dove. I'm upset. Reach your daily reading goal again. Hell yeah. Just the the high five. Get our finals back today. I didn't read like anything for probably 10 years. Like they assigned us readings in schools and I just did not read them. And then I realized, oh wait, you can just read for fun. And then I started reading again. It was great. Always be experiencing books. And the C in experiencing is very large. Everybody loves the sun. Except for people that don't love the sun. Just noticing how often this book says for 10 years, but doesn't mention continuing to watch the Falcons. Read about the IDV lore far too much. What are some fun IDV lore facts? Are there birds in IDV? Is there any character that's a bird? I know, like, I've seen some of the characters have a little owl on them. I don't know what's up with that. You guys have, like, pets? Little character companions? For 10 years, I followed the peregrine. I was possessed by it. It was a grail to me. Now it is gone. The long pursuit is over. What? Did it die? Oh no. Birds. Did they leave him? Or did, like, they go extinct? Or did he just... The peregrines are disappearing. Oh no. We gotta buy an amulet. It's a nightmare who is bird-like and sends crows he can teleport to. And the seer can send his owl to the other survivors to take one hit for them. Ah. Yeah, I've seen the owl seer. I think. Wanted a happy bird book. Tragedy. eyfey IDV stream when? I'll make that a channel point reward. 300k channel points and I'll figure out how to play IDV. Can you even play it? I mean, obviously you should be able to play a 300k. 300, that's a reachable amount, probably. Did you guys hear about the Bat Falcon? What's up with the Bat Falcon? I don't think this one matters, so we'll just do fulfillment in school. You'll get 300k channel points to force you to play IDV. Maybe once I start getting weekend streams going, I'll do the IDV. I will be so bad is the thing, though. I will lose every round, every match, every game, every time. I will never win at anything. I will run around in circles and then get lost. Mr. Nanaki, Happy New Year. Oh, hello, Desu. Happy New Year. Did you get a fortune, sir? Yes. Unfortunately, I seem to have drawn the chicken of ill omen. Why don't you take one? There's a Bat Falcon in Texas in December. Are they the first Bat Falcon ever seen in the US? Ooh. Ooh, are they... Where are they from? Like, where are they natural to? South America, Mexico. Okay, so it's not as insane as, like, they're from Asia and they just, like, flew over through, Antarctica or something. That's not it. Alaska and Canada. Okay. I wonder if it has to do with, like, global temperatures and how it's getting toastier, so now they can be more comfortable in farther north. Or I wonder if somebody smuggled it in. Hey, random game lover, you've been borderline unconscious the entire stream. What'd you miss? Well, we're almost at the end of the teacher route. 100k channel points instead. Honestly, oh, we got Bork's Blessing. I don't know what that is. Honestly, I'll probably just try it out at some point someday. No, those are dancing emojis. I know them. I've seen them. I've learned them. I've heard them. Yeah, so far we've been doing the teacher route. We've been, the strange things is we found his phone and a photo fell out of it and it was completely scribbled over in, like, black marker. And then also the creepy doctor locked us in a room because he thought we saw something, but I don't think we saw anything. I feel like I would like the story of the stellar sea eagle in Texas. Well, Texas isn't anywhere near the sea. I know that one. That's a landlocked state. What's a sea eagle doing over there? We also learned a lot about colors, and we read some poetry, and we learned some integral calculus. Oh, it's legumintines. I gotta go buy beans. We gotta get some country millet. Well, apparently the hymn is integral calculus. Today's the day. Time to give the beans to the teacher. Sir, Mr. Nanaki. Hello, Desu. What is it? Today's legumintine, so I wanted to give you beans. You want to give them to me? Are you sure that's okay? You don't have someone else? No, sir. I want to give them to you, sir. I remember the James and the Giant Peach movie. Feels like a fever dream. Yeah. When I was a child, my, I had a James and the Giant Peach tent. Like the kind that you get for a child that doesn't actually go outside. You, like, set it up in the living room. And it was a wild experience being inside of Orange. Stellar sea eagles should be in Russia? What are they doing in Texas? What? How did it get there? Did somebody, like, bring it in as an exotic pet and release it? Or did it just, like, have a blast flying around? How long have you had cat ears? For probably like an hour, maybe? Since the cat ears came up. James and the Giant Peach is such an aesthetic. The one in Texas was either very lost or escaped from a private collection. Yeah, that seems like a thing that's like, oh, this is a zoo bird that was in a zoo and it just got out. Movie scared you so much as a child. I definitely feel like there was something in it that terrified me, and I haven't watched it in so long I can't remember what it was. It's a record of one managing to fly over Alaska, so there was a chance it was the same eagle that had only gotten more lost. It's one eagle that's desperate to leave Russia and live its life and become a cowboy. I don't know the kind of things you like to eat, so I wasn't sure which to get, but... millet seeds. I like them very much. I've enjoyed them for a long time. They bring back good memories. Such a nice, gentle smell. ZZZ. Sir, they do smell nice, but please don't fall asleep. Oh, are you really sure you want to give these to me? Yes, sir. A hunter-gatherer never goes back on her word. Stellar sea eagles have comically huge beaks. Ooh, I gotta see what this looks like. I'm on Google Bird real quick. Oh my god, they look like a Muppet. Are you seeing this guy? That's not a bird, that's a puppet. That's like somebody's hand is in there piloting the beak. They're large. Oh, I love them. This one's hanging out in the water. I wonder what that beak shape is good for. Is it fish? It's probably fish. Is it like pecking through ice? Why it's so big and shaped that way? Thank you then. I wonder what I should give you in exchange. I'll have to think about it. He wandered off towards the staff room, a gentle smile on his face. I'm glad he liked him. Kinda wanna watch James and the Giant Peach now. The semester's almost over. In a few short days, I will no longer be a sophomore. It's one thing I have left to do. One thing I need to do. Didn't realize how late it is for me. I'm willing to bet everybody gets to experience the future before I do because I'm in Pacific time and like that's one of the latest time zones unless you're on one of the islands in the Pacific. Gotta go because you must sleep. Well, thanks for stopping by, Jay. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for sharing emojis. Thanks for chatting and watching. And I hope you have a good night's sleep and you dream of good things like funny birds and beans and not scary things like boobas or integral calculus equations that you have to solve when you haven't studied for it. 3 hours before finding. Oh, are you East Coast time? Yeah, I always forget that there's time zones in between East Coast and West Coast. I'm like, Mountain Time, Central Time. I think there's another. No, there isn't another one. It's just those two. Is there another one? I know there is Atlantic Time, and I don't even know where that is. It's northern, like a mystery time zone. And then Alaska and Hawaii or whatever they're doing. Hello, Desu. What is it? Asking to meet outside is a little odd. Atlantic is +1 EST, so you get time 1 hour before Eastern, or it would have to be that because 1 hour after Eastern would be Central. So you're like super in the future. It's like 1 in the morning? Yeah, dang. What are you doing awake? Go to sleep. Have a nap. Do dreams. Everybody always, ABC, always be sleeping. It's spelled with a soft C. Always be getting a good night's sleep. You're a night owl. I wish I could be, but I have to be awake at 8 a.m. for work. In fact, tomorrow I have to be awake at 7:30 because I have to actually go into the office, which is rude, but I only have to do that on Thursdays. If it's about your career plan, don't worry. You're still a sophomore. You don't have to decide for a few months yet. No, sir, I wanted to ask you something. Oh, please do. Sir, I like you. Is that all right? It's not. I'm your teacher, and that's weird. You do say the strangest things, Desu. I like you too. You're kind, smart, you work hard. I mean, I didn't mean it like that. Listen. What the fuck? I'm no longer able to love another creature. It's not your fault, Desu. I'm sorry. No longer able to love another creature. What does he mean? Oh, so your clients are in PST2, you have to flex your hours towards later. Oh, fair. You kind of do have to just, like, build your schedule around what you do. Because, like, ideally, I would be going to bed at, like, somewhere between midnight and 2 a.m. and waking up somewhere between, like, 10 a.m. and noon. But I don't get to do that. I have to wake up too early. All because office jobs want to be like, oh, you're going to be 8:30 to 5:30. That's a time. And then you have to put in the time to get ready in the morning and time to commute if you're commuting and time to eat lunch in the middle of the day and time to eat dinner in the afternoon. Rude. Everything should be no time at all. Time should be canceled. No longer able to love another creature. What does he mean? You saw it, remember? Saw what, sir? The photo. Yes, sir. I didn't mean to. Don't worry about it. I knew you wouldn't lie. I suppose I should tell you. That was the photo of the most important bird in my life. I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to come in between. I thought we could live through anything. Just the two of us. I think we meant more to each other than anybody else in the world. But one day I looked around. I was alone. Life changed after that. I stopped caring about a lot of things. I can never forget. Never forget our life, our promises. But I'm not sure how to say this. As I looked at the photo every day, I realized I couldn't tell anymore. Couldn't tell if I felt love when I saw that face or if I felt hatred. I think losing someone dear is painful for everyone. After a while, I couldn't stand to see it anymore. So that's right. But even as I tried to forget, some part of me didn't want to. Just learned some falconry terms from this book, you Go from least to most amusing. Oh, hell yeah. Let's hear those good Falcon terms. You see now, right? Why I don't want to love again. By now, the love I felt has soured into resentment. Rather than forcing all that hatred into one person, I think it's better to love everyone around you just enough that you won't regret losing them. Thank you, Nightbot. A female peregrine falcon is called a falcon. A male peregrine falcon is called a tiercel. I've heard that term before. I don't remember where or why. If a bird is caught before it reaches 1 year old, it is called a passenger. That's good. That's too sad. You don't agree, Desu? I love your kindness, sir. But when I see that kindness bringing you pain, I have to wonder if there isn't a better way. Haha, I wonder. By the way, there's one more thing I should tell you. Question mark? That photo. It's gone now. I burned it. What? When you saw it, it made me think about things again. I never would have shown it to anyone, so I was rather shaken. Caught with its adult plumage, it's called a haggard. If I was a bird, you would be insulted. Yeah, it's like, okay, well, you're a passenger. That's a nice word. Sounds kind of like passenger. This one's just haggard. This one's just like a nasty old rag. Bird's too old to be cute. Caught a haggard hawk. It's like, yeah, I'm doing great. I lost all my baby feathers, grew in all my grown-up feathers. I'm looking smooth and suave and sleek. Haggard, rude. We both knew that one of us would be gone one day, and neither of us would have wanted the other to mourn. So as I looked at the photo, I thought it was better to put it away. So I burned it, sort of as an apology for defacing it like that. I should remember the beautiful face I knew, not a photo covered in scribbles. Oh. Desu, just because I'm a teacher doesn't mean you should always look up to me. That doesn't have anything to do with it. But I understand that you don't want to forget her, sir. I have an idea, Desu. I'll be waiting here at this school, forever. If, after you've grown up a little, you still feel the same way, I'll be here for you. Sir, that's... I don't like to make idle promises, but I'm sure you'll grow into a wonderful person, Desu. So let's wait until then. Yes, sir. Mini Pom-Pom Pee-Pee cute! Mini Pom-Pom Pee-Pee! Graduating, growing up, and then coming back here. That'll be another story. Consider the cold-eyed thrush, worm stabber, basher to death of snails. Hell yeah, J.A. Baker. You describe those birds in the best words possible. Mini Pom-Pom Pee-Pee safe. Mini Pom-Pom Pee-Pee healing. Mini Pom-Pom Pee-Pee precious. We should not sentimentalist his song and forget the killing that sustains it. Oh, yes. Birds of prey are birds that are beasts full of killing and violence, and yet they look so cute, so silly, so bird. Right now, I am truly happy. We did it! We did it! Is there a bird? Is there a bird we can do fast? I guess we can... All these birds take a hot minute. I don't think we have enough time to get through another bird, but we do have like 30 seconds left. We just dated so many birds. We dated all of one bird, and then we didn't really date him. We saw a photo and helped him sort of overcome a trauma, and then we got locked in a room. We can look at our beautiful gallery of bird endings we've got. You know, I should blast through the, Sakia ending, I think. Where did I save it? This one? Might as well just click through this to get the normal Sakia ending. It's the one where he was like, oh, I'm wandering and I'm angry and don't call my family because I ran away from home because my dad, I didn't know what I loved before, but my dad said I should do the family business, but I just want to play the piano and be a musicman. And always follow your heart and follow your dreams and learn to play the piano and be a street musician. And then join a band and play the triangle. I think this is actually the closest one we've actually had to a romance, where he becomes a musician and then he like lives in our cave with us. Cause Pudding Bird, we just kind of followed around as he spouted nonsense about pudding, and then he became God. And then Library Bird was dead all along, so that one wasn't going to be anything. Library Bird's gone. Into the night. Peregrines bathe every day. They prefer running water, 6 to 9 inches deep, nothing less than 2 inches. Wow, they're so picky. Between 2 and 12 inches. The bed of the stream must be stony or firm. Dude, Baker, people like you are the reason that birdwatchers and kind of bird pervert memes exist. Why are you connecting my Pro Controller? Alright. I think I'm gonna do some art. It's like a little too early to just end, but I could do some doodles for like 20 minutes. We bust out the tablet. Connect Pro Controller, no, disconnect Pro Controller. Connect drawing tablet. We've got some kind of whack on here. Kind of intuos. Put that there. Birds, we're gonna get music happening. Oh shit, I just realized I put away my microphone, so I probably did not sound good for any of those words. Yeah, disconnect Pro Controller, connect Intuos tablet. It's like a fourth of the paragraph he wrote on their bathing habits. Dude, why are you peeping on birds in the bath? We can go to BRB. We can get Clip Studio Paint, my beloved. My absolute favoritist drawing program. Photoshop could never. Don't show what's new. Switch the category to art. Switch the title to art time. There's a whole section that's basically like they like to play, but sometimes they accidentally kill their playmates and then poke them with their bill like, why are you not moving, friend? Before eating them later. Yikes. Did it do it? There we go. There we go. And then let's get the music. How do I shuffle play this? There we go. Oh, I have to get now playing. Sorry, Dancy guys. Sorry, pigeons. I think I also have to lower you a little bit. Goodbye V-Day. Goodbye Him Dance. Distracted by Bird Book, it's drawing time. Yeah, we don't have enough time to do another, we don't have enough time to do another pigeon route, but we've still got another, like, 20 minutes of stream left, so let's just draw some circles. What should I draw? What's a thing that can be drawn? Like a bird? This is what birds look like, I think. I think birds look like that. They've got like two little guys coming out of their bottom called legs. And then they've got a little mouth. And they say cheap chirp. Now that's a bird right there. Oh, am I not on shuffle? Hold on. Oh, not you. If anybody has doodle requests, pop them in the chat. Here's your chance for free art. Can't guarantee it'll be good, but I can guarantee it will be. Where is the shuffle setting on this player? Repeat, shuffle. There we go. What else did we talk about today? Colors? We can make this bird some colors. Make this the impossible orange bird. Can you draw your avatar as an orange robot and eyfey playing a Rubik's Cube? I can do both of these. Hold on, we're gonna make this bird so blue and orange. What am I doing? I can use, this. Oh god, what did I mess up? Oh no, I messed it up. Hold on. I have to close that off. There we go, there we go. She with stilettos, but they're horribly tall. Alright, let's start with that. You know, I used to be able to solve a Rubik's Cube. I know how to do it the slow way that takes like a minute, and I have forgotten how to do the last step, like the last layer of the cube. That bird there. I'm not horrifically tall in real life, but I'm like pretty tall. I'm like 5'11" or maybe 5'10". I can't tell. I might be like right between those two heights. I have no idea how to solve a Rubik's Cube and you refuse to learn out of spite. Give you some of those inches. I would if I could. I'm the perfect height that my pocket gets caught in door handle. Like door handles will get caught in my pocket if I am too close to the door when I go through it, and I run into the wall a lot because of this. I need to scoot everything on my desk slightly to the right so that my hand is not being blocked by my microphone stand. I think what I really have to do is just move my microphone stand to the other side of the desk, but I'm too lazy to do that. This is how you draw an eyfey, is you do a face, and you do some rectangles. And then you do some hairs. Oh yes, this is exactly how it works. Also, hold on, I gotta figure out this falcon fact. There's a curious relationship between peregrines and kestrels. I rarely saw one of them without finding the other close by. As someone who's found kestrels but never a peregrine, teach me your ways, Baker. Maybe it's the area that he's in? This is how you hold a cube, I think. Cubes look like this. You're short, that happens to you too. It does? What? How? This is how hands work. This is normal. Rubik's Cubes are this one. Book is set in England. Yeah, they might be more common in England. All right, now time to do a tricky maneuver of how do cubes work when you rotatio them. That's not it. Hold on. This isn't a 3D. This? Maybe? That right? I don't know how to draw shapes in space. Hold on. Have European kestrels are way easier to spot than American ones. American kestrels are itty bitty. Oh, about the size of mourning doves. Can the eyfey headphones for your Discord emote also be Twitch emotes? Is that a possibility? I only have one emote spot left. I could do one as a regular emote and one as like a tier 2 emote. And then you can just like flip horizontally the one that's in tier 1 or maybe unlock the tier 2. Just one headphone. You could just put, I guess if I did a thing where I just put the headphone like this, you only need one. You don't need both of them. I could do that. We can make that an emote because then you can just... You can just do that. So it'll be like, here's bird. And now the bird is eyfey. I think the reason I have it as 2 in Discord is because of the spacing. Like if this is the emote box, the left one is like here, and then the right one is like here. Just imagine an itty bitty falcon swooping down to scoop up a grasshopper. Honestly, I thought kestrels were smaller than that. I thought kestrels were like sparrow sized. How do I do this? There's no object to transform. I'm on the wrong layer. Can I flip you horizontal? That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Something like that. It's still not quite right, but like it's close enough. There we go. That's what a Rubik's Cube will look like, I think. And then we can just get rid of you. How big do you think sparrows are? Small? Aren't sparrows... Mourning doves are like small, but not that small. Like, they're like a Nerf football size. They're like a football for a kindergartner size. But sparrows are like fit in the palm of your hand, aren't they? Are mourning doves smaller than I remember? Or are sparrows bigger than I remember? Let's just get this over here. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Am I? Yes. The fun secret to art is just always being on the wrong layer. Put you there. Let me put a mask on this. Y'all know about masks? Masks are great because you can like erase things, but if later you decide you want to put it back, you can just like do that and it comes back. Sparrows are itty bitty. Yeah, I thought kestrels were also like itty bitty. Is there might be like one kind of kestrel that's like especially small, or maybe it's just because I'm used to seeing them next to larger birds that they seem way smaller in comparison. We're still gonna make this arm really dumb. Oh yes, that's what we want. And then we just go like brow. And you know what? We're gonna be big fashion. We're gonna be long sleeve shirt under a short sleeve shirt. Check that out. Wow. Wow. The American kestrel is the especially small kestrel. So maybe they're just, hold on. Hold on. American kestrel. Can I get like a size? Okay, yeah, they're bigger than I thought they were. But not by much? I don't know why I thought they were like... Get over here. Oh, that's the smaller picture than I imagined. So like, this is the size of the kestrel? I thought they were like, let's just smallify you. I thought they were like, maybe that size? Maybe around there? There's a bird known as a black-thighed falconet that is sparrow-sized? Ooh. Oh wait, what's a black kestrel? No, those are bigger. I gotta draw stilettos. I don't know what stilettos look like. Oh, they fancy. We're just gonna leave that kestrel on there. But we're gonna move you all the way up here. I think more birds should be like so small. Hey, Babsy! Welcome in. We're doing a doodle stream. I have to draw... What if I do, like, platform stilettos? Well, first of all, how would normal legs look? Something like that. This is what legs look like. Believe in yourself and anything is possible. If you have any art requests, drop them in the chat. I'll draw it. We'll do that. We'll do like a that. Dislocate those ankles. I think I have to actually have these feet pointed down. Because it'd be like... This would be like a normal, tall, high heel. And then we just go like, and we go like, but like, what if, hear me out here, what if we just like take this and just like, oh, no, I want Control-Shift-T, yeah. What if we just do that? Looks like I have like messed up horse hooves. Peregrines are sometimes prevented from hunting in certain places by the determined and concerted attacks of crows. You tell them, crows. No, we'll just do normal ones. But we can, like... We can just, like, make it a little longer. Just do that. But that's not a stiletto then. Huh. I guess we'll just leave it like this. This is a normal shoe, I think. If you strut and watch out, girlies. Hell yeah. And you know what? Let's get some thigh highs. Cause why not? We'll get some thigh highs and booty shorts. We'll get that, we call it absolute territory. I hope that's a new one for y'all. That's the space between the skirt and the thigh highs. Also known as zetai ryoiki. Because of course it's a Japanese thing. Girl extraordinaire. And then let's get a color layer. Oh, no, not that one. We'll get a color layer. I just had a moment of panic because this was the song for the Valhalla starting playlist, and my mind immediately went like, oh shit, your stream's gotta start soon. You gotta get ready. No, the stream's been going. The stream has been a-going for like a hot minute. There we go. I really need to take gradient off of my G shortcut. I don't know why I'm so used to coloring normal ways. What did I do? What did I do? Where are you not connect? Oh no, I just didn't press the button enough. There we go. And then, do I have like a skin tone of some kind in here? My white skin. Oh no, I broke it. Based art program, so sexy. Everybody always be drawing in Clip Studio Paint because it's so good. And then let's get like a mouth. And then this has got to go here. And then the most important part is you gotta dot. Always be Clip Studio Painting. ABC! Baker uses duck as the plural of duck, which is an option but feels wrong. Today I went to the pond and saw 3 duck. Now I'm gonna color this Rubik's Cube so very wrong. Because I know... We're gonna pretend I already have the first layer done. Let's do that. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Am I? No, I'm on the right layer. No, I'm on the wrong layer. Three Duke. I saw 3 Duke at the park. I don't think that's how you're supposed to say it. Hold on, now I'm doing this very, very wrong. Orange and blue are opposite sides of the cube, right? When I learned how to solve the Rubik's Cube, I learned how to solve on, the wrong... Like, there's a standard Rubik's Cube configuration where it's like, there's yellow, there's orange, there's red, there's blue. And actually it should be a different blue. It's like this blue. And then there's green and white. But like, imagine being able to solve a Rubik's Cube. I could in high school and partway through college. And now I don't remember how to do the last one. So, like, I think yellow and blue are opposites on most Rubik's Cubes, but, like, I don't... The one I grew up learning on, blue was opposite of white. Red and green are always touching. It's yellow and white. Okay, so it's the other way around. So mine was blue and white were opposites. So that's what this one's gonna be, because it's the only way I know it. Let's do that. And we could do that. It's weird. Yeah, like, it was my dad's Rubik's Cube, so it was from, like, the dawn of time. And the other thing about this Rubik's Cube is sometimes it would just fall apart as you were solving it. So, like, I'd be solving it while walking home from school, and it would just, like, fall into 9 tiny cubes in the middle of the street, and I'd have to pick them up and make sure none of them were, like, falling into traffic. I feel like there should be white on here. No, white's on the other side, but you know what? We don't have white done yet, so we'll do... This one can be white. No, white, the middle one has to be the other. This one can be white because it's upside down. I'm like trying desperately to remember how Rubik's Cubes work. This one has to be. Alright. Alright, we've got eyfey stilettos solving a Rubik's Cube. Now are we doing the orange robot Mims? Was that it? Hold on, I gotta scroll up to make sure there was no... But what does he understand? Does he really know that an object that increases in size is moving towards him? Or is it that he believes that the size he sees, so thank you, Nightbot, is that it believes the size he sees so that a distant man too small to be frightened, but a man bear is a man huge and therefore terrifying? What do birds understand about distance and spatial sizes? I am scrolling. I am scrolling. Avatar's orange robot. Let's go. Okay. Also, I'm looking at my other screen, and this is not the right blue, but you know what? It's good enough. Oh shit, we got a bop. I need to pull a picture of Mims on screen, because I've drawn eyfey bot a lot. Twitter blue. I've drawn eyfey bot a lot, but we're just gonna mute this. Let's just screenshot that. I've drawn eyfey bot a lot, so I know how to draw that from memory, but as any of you who have seen the last stream, your Rubik's Cube turned out amazing. Oh, thank you. It's... I have done this one a many time. Let me know if the background music is too loud, by the way. It's hard for me to tell. I'm looking at the, It's a U. For some reason it looks darker than usual. What a good shape. What a good shape. We're gonna put all of this in a folder. Except for Falcon. So how would you be a robot? You're shocked that this was one. I gotta close that. UK's top 10 contenders for books about nature in 2018. Did like nobody want to write about nature in 2018? Actually, I gotta turn down the music. There we go. So Mims's face is that. You got that CalArts style Steven's Universe, but your mouth is not that, and your eyes and nose are much better. So you got like nose, eyes, nose. Apparently the peregrines in this book might act weird. Did he just get the, did he just, like, happen to see the world's weirdest birds? Chemical poisoning? From who? From why? I'm using the wrong brush. Sorry, goodbye, Mims. I gotta get on my real G Pen 2, which I think is actually the exact same as the regular G Pen, but it's the sequel. It's the squeakle. There we go. I really need to get a little version of my talk sprite that's doing a dancing. Oh shit! Welcome, 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 welcome. Hey Reborn, welcome, 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 readers, welcome, welcome. Are you welcomed? Are you feeling welcome? Are you happy and welcome? How welcome are you today? Welcome! How'd your stream go? Did you do a splatting? Oh yeah, thanks for the shout out, Snorlax. I forgot, I don't have to do that. You have the power. You know what, let's get different with this. No, we want eyes. We want eyes so that I can give, I was gonna do eyes closed, but no, let's do eyes so I can give you the fun little robot dot. Because in case you didn't know, you see these dots in mine eye? Here's some eyfey lore for you. That's not the eyes being like, oh, this is an eye and it looks like this, and here's, I don't know, eyelashes. It's not this. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Boo, boo, boo. Oh shit! Why did the alert go off way so late? Or did it go off twice? Have I still not fixed that? Of course I haven't. Anyway, eyes don't look like that. That's not a thing. Stream was fun. Carried you in funny salmon games? Hell yeah. Always be playing salmon runs. Eyes is actually this. It's blue pupil on a black iris. Perhaps even a this. Wow. Eyeball. Guessing it's host and raid? Oh, maybe. Very epic. Yeah, we're doing art stream because we finished pigeon. I guess it's past 10, but I do want to finish this art. We finished a pigeon route like at 9:30, and that's so much time. So, but not enough time to do another pigeon route. So like, we're doing drawing instead. Did you find some pigeon romance? I don't actually, like, I'm thinking about it now. I don't think there's actually a single pigeon in that game you can legitimately date. Like, you go through the motions, you, like, try to get close to them, you say you're, like, so pretty, like the fireworks, and then they just tell you about their tragic past, and, like, I'm sorry we can't be together because I'm a ghost and I have to disappear, or I'm sorry we can't be together because I loved someone and then they died and now love is tainted for me forever. So instead of ears, you get to have... We're gonna give you round robot things, because that's fun. That's different. That's quirky. Arrow Ace representation. See, I wish, but it's not... I mean, maybe? It's... I guess it's technically Arrow Ace. It's the fact that he said, like, I cannot love any longer always strikes me as a bit weird. It's like, you don't have to have something happen to you to be... Even robots need glasses. You don't need some trauma to happen to you to become Arrow Ace, but I guess that still counts as part of the, like... Yeah, thanks for the follow. Wait, is that the old follow emote? Or did I leave it as the frog? Anyway, thank you for following. Angel's Song is a cult. Isaac Alol? Isaac Alol? Is Kakalol? Is Kaka lol? Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. You're so cute. You're not wrong. I love your little PNG tuber design. You got shapes, and I can appreciate that. There we go. You got hair. You've got ponytail, and you've got a fluff. That's not enough fluff. Less fluff, more fluff. Everybody fluff fluff. Lovey geometry. Oh, you meant the MC? Oh, well, the MC is absolutely trying to get it with a bird. It's a little weird, to be honest. The MC's like, ooh, hoo, hoo, I'm gonna buy you Valentine's beans and take you on a fireworks date and, like, tell you that I like you. And then the other birds are like, that's great, but I'm gonna be God now. Or that's great, but, like, I died years ago and I've been living as a ghost in this library and now I can finally pass on thanks to your love. Yeah, you're like, you are human trying to date bird, and all the birds are like, sorry, it's tragic time now. And we're gonna give you the antennae, because you gotta have them. Always be gotta have antennas. That face when instead of dating you're a ghost. That face when you love pudding so much you become the god of pudding and change the world into pudding. That face when you... The closest thing we've actually had to a romance is the tsundere bird, the fancy rich boy bird, who left his family to be a musician and then also just kind of lived with us and we, like, supported him while he was jobless and penniless. But, like, even that, like, I don't think we've kissed a single bird. Teneliktopomim's not gonna lie. Honestly, your cat died. Oh, I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. I remember when my childhood family dog died. That was a rough time. I hope you have time to mourn and time to process. And just remember, you know, steal eyfey's brand, please do. I hope that you can still find the joys in life. And remember, there is so many things worth a living. Need to adjust your character, you've improved. Simply, everybody just become robot. We're gonna give you a fun pose. Where does your thumb go? Your thumb is on this side. We're gonna give you the classics of eyfey fun pose. That's what hands look like, I think. Kabedon. Oh no, just wait till you see the second arm. We are all robot in this establishment. Everybody, I hope you checked your organics at the door. Yeah. This is what arms look like, right? And then the leg. This is the ultimate pose. Is this shape look right? Should this be rounder or less round? Or more round? I feel like I've been, see eyfey pose. I feel like I've been poisoned by yims, and I don't remember what the full mims looks like, and also I don't think I've seen a full yim or mims. A little round. You don't have a canon body. Should it be more or less round? Because we can fix it. Do you want to be Oso E-boy skinny? Big full blood. Yeah, like everybody should make a reference. Did you guys know that spoiler alert, oh, no, that's the wrong layer. Hold on. Where's my there we go. I have feet in the bottom of the chair. I'm wearing socks. There's been a whole spoiler alert. Spoiler alert, I exist. There's all of me. The whole time. You never even knew it. It's spoiler. I kind of like the wider. The wider's cute. We gotta fix the legs a little bit though. Sure, the fun. Having interpretations? Hell yeah. One of your legs is like twice the length of the other, and that's fine. That's fine. Put a big black box and put spoilers. Just have like an amorphous body that just like It changes like a lava lamp, just constantly. Get over here. Your profile picture for sure. I actually just started today. I wanted to do a bunch of like business card sized I guess just pictures, just kind of like collage pictures of a bunch of the streamers I follow, because I thought that would be a fun thing to do. And I have them on my tablet and not on my computer, because I almost never actually draw on the computer, I only draw on the tablet. But we'll see if my motivation ever gets me getting those actually done. Oh, I gotta remember how to draw swaders. Yeah. I'm like, I started with the sketches today at lunch, and I will say there is one for a Mims Bear, there is one for a Lumo, there is one for a Snorlax, there is one for a random game lover. And then I'm also gonna make one for myself because narcissism. But like, I thought that would just be a fun thing to just start doing whenever I watch people make two for yourself. I mean, I already have to draw myself a lot for, like, the stream art itself. How do swaders work? I'm assuming this is a cardigan you're wearing, because if there's anything I remember from the first crafting stream, it's that you own 1,000,000 cardigans. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out for you, random game lover. I've got the Mimikyu, I've got like a Switch and a controller and a bowl of apple slices. I'm trying to figure out if I should just pick some of the games that I like that you played the most and put some of the characters in the background. 1,000,000 cardigans. Or if I should figure out some other like stuffs to put. If I should just do fun, cool pattern background. I will say, Limo, yours features a 7-foot rat and also steel eels kissing. Apple slice, right? Apple slices are kind of the perfect food. I will say, if you're ever sick, if you ever have a fever, get yourself some apple slices. Bantering. Get yourself some apple slices, because, like, that's so good when you have a fever. All right, y'all ready for colors? We're not gonna clean this line art because I refuse, but like, just take that. You have an apple in the fridge right now? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I erased without actually erasing. We do that. Oh, nope, nope, nope. We'll give you socks. Nobody's allowed to be feetless on Twitch. I think that's TOS. Top 10 Mims words. Brand, hubris, clout, snorbo, psyche, millennial. Wait, is that psych or psyche? Snorciety, sexy, Icarus, feds. Can you get yas in there? Because I feel like that is a pretty common one. Psyche. Just like funny manga, haha, Saiki Kusuo no Sainan. Oh no, you're afraid to touch it because the last one was rotten. I don't think I've ever had a rotten apple. Do y'all, a quick question for the chat. Do y'all keep your apples in the fridge? Or do you just leave them on the counter? Because they stay like a very long time. You're thinking of Psyche as well. It's good. It's good series is the thing. We're just color clipping everything, but we're gonna mix it up a little bit in a second. It's such good series. You know what? Forget your previous colors. You're robot, so now you have to match. Now you have to match. Oh, nope, I did a gradient. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Sometimes you put them in the fridge, sometimes you put them in the counter. Never seen an apple that was rotten. Tiny little patches like this past one was. Oof. I've had like bruises, but I've never had like a full rotten apple. And my parents, my dad only shops at Costco. We'll give you like a star shape over here. My dad only shops at Costco, even though we were only a family of 4, and so he would buy Costco-sized things of apples, and they would last like months. Normally keep apples in the fridge, maybe they save on countertop space. You do like the chill taste. Yeah, I always had them as just counter fruit, but then my roommate was like, oh, pop those bad boys in the fridge, and then I did, and I'm like, oh shit, they taste so good when they're chilled. I'm gonna do this from now on. They cold. You cut into the apple, it had a tiny dot of rot, and you cut more and they kept appearing. Oh, I'm sorry. You just done got a bad apple, like the funny Toho song. Bad apple. And you know what we can do here? Oh wait, bad apple. The one that goes like... Nagarete ku toki no something something. Naka de demo kedaru sa ga ora guru guru mawatte watashi kara. What are the lyrics? I think I have to draw lines here. Per them room temp, because apples are not worth biting into something cold. I think if I was eating the apple straight up, like without slicing it, it would be better at room temp. But when you slice that bad boy, when you just chomp into an apple-y slice and it's just like nice and chill and cold, it's so good. The lyrics are bad apple. Bad apple, bad apple, bad apple, apple, bad apple, bad apple, bad apple, 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 bad apple, bad apple, bad apple, 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 bad apple, bad apple, bad apple, apple, bad apple, apple, bad apple, 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 bad apple, apple, bad apple, apple. That's absolutely how the song goes. I remembered a thing I can do. I remembered a thing I can do. I'm so clever and smart about things I can do. Check this out. We just do that. We do that. And then we just lower the opacity. Hell yeah. And then we do like a... You've got glasses shine, I guess. You don't need glasses shine. Someone had braces long enough that when you got them taken off, it took a while to remember you could bite apples again. Oh my god. I still ate like a lot of things with braces. But the one thing braces managed to do was cure my nail biting habit. I used to bite my nails a lot. And then like it hurt to do that when it hurt my teeth when I had braces. So I'm like, well, guess I can't do that anymore. And then I got my braces off and I was like, well, I guess I just don't do that anymore. Got your braces off, you remember being handed an apple and just staring at it, it's like, I can't eat this, and the way you can! True, stop biting your nails when you get braces. Yeah, if anybody's a nail biter and you need to curb that habit, go get braces. Good night, Snorlax. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe you need another round of braces. Nightbot only says good night to Limo. Assigned good night. Assigned bedtime at stream by Nightbot. Yeah, it seems like braces just are a, nail bite killer. They're so strong and smart about it. I don't like that color. This one maybe? I think we need to go lighter. I think we need to go like orange. Your teeth are still not straight. So here's the thing is I had braces in middle school. I had braces through two or 3 years of middle school. And then I got the braces off and the orthodontist was like, here's your retainer. I'm like, I hate the retainer, it hurts, but I can physically take this out, unlike the braces, which were stuck on me. And then my parents were always making my appointments for the orthodontist. And one day they were like, you can make the next one. And the orthodontist is like, give us a call to make your next appointment. And I never called. I just didn't ever go back, and I threw away my retainer, and my teeth are fine, probably. They're like probably not as straight as they would be, but they're still more straight than if I had never gotten the braces in the first place, and I'm happy with that. Braces ruined your gums. That was fun. Oh, I'm sorry. Stop wearing a retainer too because they wore down your gums almost to the root. Oof. Literally the same. It's the experience. Oh no, I forgot a line. Hold on. Hold on, I forgot a line here. We gotta do this. Oh god. I'm on the wrong layer. This one? This one? This one. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Mims. You're very fun to draw is the thing. Especially when you are Orange Robot. Do not retain her retainer. Do not retain her. You didn't go back as frequently because you're extremely scared of the dentist. I'm like, here's the thing though, is I still regularly go to the dentist. Like the dentist, I go every 6 months. But it's because they have a deal where as soon as I leave my appointment, I go to the counter and they're like, do you want to schedule your next appointment now while you're here in person and thinking about it? And I say, yes, I do. And they say, like, what day are you free? Do you want to come in the morning, in the afternoon? I'm just like, give me a Tuesday morning. And they're like, here you go. And I'm like, cool, I can take a day off work 6 months from now. And I put it in my calendar and I'm set. It's the fact that I had to make a phone call. That's what got me. As someone who currently still wears their retainer, that's kind of scary. I hate it. I hated the retainer. It was painful and it was stupid and it was gross. And now I wear a night guard, which is kind of like a retainer, except for the part where it doesn't hurt, and I only have to wear it at night. Your dentist is not the same person as your orthodontist, which is good, because otherwise they would probably be like, why do you not do this? Yeah. Listen, my dentist has never asked about my retainer because I don't know why. This color palette reminds you of Fangbone? I've never heard of Fangbone. Oh, hell yeah, I will check those DMs after stream. I want to see the fun comics. You like your latest dentist? That's good. I realized I have a harder time keeping up with chat when I'm drawing than when I'm playing video games, which is weird because drawing should be more chill, but like I'm looking at this art and usually the video games, I'm just feeling it out with my brain. Yeah, I hate making phone calls. Making calls makes you nervous. Like, it's my least favorite thing to do. I have to, like, psych myself up before a phone call. If there's an option to do it online, I will absolutely do that. If there's an option to do it through, like... No, that's it. I also don't like texting businesses. I don't like that either. We can make that different. Anyway, this is if Mims Bear was a robot. I'm kind of having fun drawing. Does anybody have any other recs to draw? I think I might go late today just because I'm having a good time. And I'm not sleepy. If there is no options, he will simply not get it done. Exactly. Amogus? Oh, I got that. Check this out. I don't even need to look up reference for this. Got a face. Got a suit. Little feets. They've got the backpack for his applesauce. Backpack for his applesauce. And him face look like this. That's it. I don't like the backpack for his applesauce. That's the him. I think that's just it. That's the Amogus. And then we gotta do a color. Belle says hi. Hi, Belle. How you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. And I hope you are getting a good night's sleep and not dreaming about evil... That's the end of that sentence. Something like that. That's what the Amogus look like, right? I'll make you so light blue, but also... Your last dentist would just scold you about dental hygiene, showed you pictures of rotting teeth until you cried. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. The worst thing my dentist did was just tell me every time, like, hey, you grind your teeth in your sleep. Did you know that? You should get a night guard. And I was like, nah. Until I started waking up and I'm like, you know, my teeth are kind of feeling a little bit sore. I think maybe the dentist was right for the past 8 years and I should get that night guard before it's too late. And then I did get the night guard. There we go. You refuse to wear jammies when making serious phone calls. I feel like, yeah, chomping your own teeth, it's a shame. But I've heard of people who have waited too long to get a night guard and their teeth literally like chip and crack. What else should we draw? We've got all this space. Thank you, Nightbot. I will draw a thwomp. Let's see if I can remember what a thwomp looks like. They're like big eyebrows. And they're like grrr. And they've got spikies, I think. A thwomp is a box. They're such a rectangle. And they're like that. But they've got like red eyes because they're angry. You can go to the dentist without being sedated because you're physically incapable of not crying otherwise. Oh no, I'm sorry. Your teeth are in the best condition they've ever been. Draw the protag of Hatoful. She has no canon art. Oh, what? So she lives in a cave, so she's definitely like... So like, here's a face. And this is a she. And her hair is definitely like kind of messy. I'll give her like one of these. And when I say like kind of messy, I mean like her hair is definitely like that, right? Like she's definitely got all the hair. Does not brush, does not get a haircut. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Mims. Gotta go take a shower, watch some Kipper the dog. Hell yeah, and have a good night's sleep tonight. I'll post Robot Mims in the eyfey Discord, I think, and like the whole page also. But oh, it's beautiful. Oh, thank you.
EYFEY hype. Have a good night, blue robot. Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop. But she definitely looks like this, I think. And then the school uniform, we don't actually get to see the girl's uniform, but like, it's probably similar to the guy's uniform, but just a skirt because it's Japan and they always have to make the ladies wear skirts. Yeah, I think... God, what does it look like? That? I drew it for, It still exists? Have you seen the Hatoful boyfriend lore in a minute? Someone made... Is it a video? Like a YouTube video? There we go. I think she probably looks like this, and she's got ears because she's a human, and humans have those. I know it. I've learned it. And like a little button nose. Maybe she brushes her bangs, and only her bangs. Ooh. I'm gonna... Oh god, I did a thing. I'm gonna click that. I'm not gonna watch it now. Actually, you know what? Should we? No, I'm not gonna watch it now. I was gonna watch it on stream, but I'm worried they might have like music, or I might get... I've gotten copyright, not copyright strikes, but copyright claims. And I think she has, hold on, actually, we're getting rid of these bangs. Because I think this lady has, this kind of eyebrows, because I love them. Yeah, copyright claims are annoying, because they're like, oh, you didn't want to put ads on your video, where we're doing it anyway. Like, you're not striked, but this video, this entire, like, 3-hour video belongs to somebody else now, because you put 10 seconds of their music in it. Pretty sure the 7-foot rats clip doesn't get you the claim. I wonder, because I was thinking about that after the stream. I'm like, oh, that's Disney. I guess just upload a video to YouTube and see if it gets claimed right away. Oh, no, we're not deleting the layer. Go this. We'll do that. This is what she looks like. She cut her own bangs and she didn't do a great job, but I think she looks great anyway. Oh, good. You uploaded and already did? Okay, maybe, I guess, because it's 7-foot rats along as rats, like, it's different enough that it doesn't catch it? That's actually really cool. And we're gonna put a little bird here. Having a sleep. Along the brook a tern was hunting. He hovered and plunged into the shallows, rose with a roach in his bill. Twice he dropped it, spiraled down to catch it again before it hit the water. Baker shows your appreciation for birds being clumsy. Absolutely. I love when little aminals make fools of themselves. It's great. It also doesn't have the background sounds that the Viva upload does. Oh, different sound mixing. Yeah. I've heard that people have gotten around it by just like pitching up their sounds. What a good bird. Such a shape, such a bird. We gotta get our socks. And these are our school shoes. And then we can just do some colors here. Might be fine. The vid features music from the game. Alright. Let's Alright, let's watch some Hatoful lore. Hold on. We'll pause this. Pause that Muzak. You guys ready for this? For all y'all who weren't here for the bird video and all y'all who were, get ready to learn some lore.
The year is 2068. A bird flu known as H5N1 has spread across civilization.
See how well
and
these
it's so
captions
deadly
work.
that it threatened to wipe out all of humanity. In response, scientists tried to synthesize a virus that would kill all birds. Unfortunately, the virus doesn't work as planned and mutates pigeons, and some other bird species, into hyper-intelligent mutants. Now self-aware, the super pigeons enter a 30-year war with
This
humanity.
is some beautiful
and
art.
presumably, a lot of beak
Oh
pecking
my god,
happens.
the pecking.
Probably even more bird poop. Humanity is mostly wiped out, and the birds have become the dominant species on the planet. A peace treaty is signed, though tensions are still at an all-time high. There are still occasional conflicts and terrorist attacks from extremist groups, such as the Hawks and the Human Liberation Front. Did I mention that this was a game about dating pigeons? Some humans develop a natural resistance to H5N1 and are able to interact with their super pigeon brethren.
Okay, so the
much more
pigeons
easily.
are big?
One such human youth named Hiyoko is sent to a pigeon school called St. Pigeonation as a representative of the human race in an experiment to see if humans and birds can peacefully integrate. And kiss. How does that work? Now it's up to Hiyoko to show the world that a human
That
and pigeon can love
art.
one another, or humanity, as we know it, is doomed. So get out there and date those birds. Have fun!
Dang, that was good. And very accurate. It's basically what the plot of the game is. That was by... I guess the account is just called Lore. This by Lore. Let me get this back on. A heron stood at the side of a field. His bill moved only once. He was waiting for mice to come and be killed. None came. Peak laziness. Like, don't go chasing those mice. Just sit and wait. I'm pretty sure Sun Tzu said that in his famous book about war. The true heron is the one that lets the mice come to him. But yeah, that's basically the plot of Hatoful Boyfriend is... Humans got fucked up real bad, birds are super intelligent now, tensions are high, and if you don't date a bird, you die. Multiply? Oh, wait. I need you to be on a different layer, I think is what needs to happen. Oh, excuse me. This one. And now we can multiply you. Baker, why are you talking about mice? I thought this book was supposed to be about peregrines. How much for you to dart RoboShell? Oh, I can do that. I gotta get back. All it takes is, the cost is you have to get a screenshot of the shell reference picture and pop it in the Discord real quick so I don't have to scrub through one of your VODs and try to remember which one shell is in. Which I feel like is most of them, but sometimes you guys talk through the same mic, and it's very funny because the Mims PNG voice mouth opens and two different voices come out, and then sometimes something falls on the floor and the PNG still opens its mouth. And I love when that happens. I'm pretty sure these are gray. Gray is the color of these outfits. But yeah, if you can get like a quick screen cap, doesn't even have to be good quality, and pop that in the eyfey Discord so I can just copy paste it over, then I can do that. It's in the chat. Oh, hell yeah. Let me get that. Let me get that. I try my best not to look at, just copy this. I try my best not to look at Discord while I'm streaming because I'm in too many channels and I feel, not copy image. And I feel like I'd get so distracted so fast. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay. Well, we've got some space over here. Uh-huh. Perfect. Now we can minimize this. So yeah, if anybody ever tries to reach me through Discord while I'm streaming, I probably won't see it unless you also type in the Twitch chat and let me know the thing is in the Discord, because I'm trying so hard not to look at it, or else I would just be looking at it the entire stream, and then I would never actually finish the game, which technically I kind of don't do anyway, because I'm always looking up cool, interesting new facts about creatures or math equations. But like, that's what makes it fun. That's the secret fun. She'll be so happy. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna color this one real quick. I think you pretty much get the gist of it. Like, I think this is what the character looks like. She's like a cave dwelling bird loving hunter-gatherer kind of gal. Absolutely does not brush her hair, but like still showers every day. Shell in tears whenever there is art. Oh, as people should be. Art is a blessing unto this world. Even when it is just a fun little stick figure. Get a bow, because you gotta have a bow when you're doing Japan school uniforms. Pretty sure that's what it was like. And then there was like a really weird, I'm on the wrong layer. Like a line? There we go. We don't need a skin tone. She's Japanese, I think. Uh-huh. Alright. Goodbye, Shelfie. I've already messed up so many, like, which layer I'm supposed to be on. I'm gonna have to, like, dissect this later. We can give you... Aw, hell yeah.
Kel time.
Did you say Kel time? I'm pretty sure I have two sound things going on right now, and I like don't know how to separate them because I've already disconnected Streamlabs. I should be all the way through. You know what we have to do? I think we have to make this. We don't have to make the canvas bigger. We just have to move everything over. There we go. There we go. Kel time refund. Yeah, we're gonna draw Kel from Funny Keenan and Kel. Now the question is, do we do this MSPA style? I think we gotta do it eyfey style. Because how will you have the robot eyes if your eyes are just beady? Unless you just have beady eyes? For a bird, there are only two sorts of bird. Their own sort and those that are dangerous. No other exists. The rest are just harmless objects, like stones or trees or men when they're dead. This book verges on the quaint, then trips you up with the morbid undertones. Absolutely. You know what I have to do is I have to do with this. I have to do with this because unlike the Mims, which didn't have a thing, this one has to be in relation to a thing, so it has to be relatively sized. That looks about right. And then we just bump that all the way down. Also, you're gonna be backwards. Jays abound. They have learned nothing from the death they saw a week ago. They're birds. They don't remember anything older than 5 minutes ago. They're like Clive, Werner, or whatever his name was, Webdings. Yeah, it's gotta be these eyes. Let's give you tongue. Let's give it, that sounded weird when I said it, but let's give you a little sticking out tongue because this is silly picture. We're having silly times right now. And Shell can have round ones too, but not quite as stick-outy round. How do we do a hair? Looks good, looks good, looks good. $1.40 well spent. Yeah, thank you so much for the bips. For the boops, for the bops, for the bumps. You didn't have to. I said this is a free art stream. You get art for free. Because the secret to getting me to do art is that I just have to be sitting down at a computer and remember that art exists. I've been trying to find time during the day to draw more, and I'm like, oh, I can draw during my lunch break, because I got an hour where I don't have to be doing work. And then I go sit on the couch and read manga for an hour, so like, I forget. I forget that I need to open up my tablet. How does your hair work? You've got all sorts of like shapes. Well, I know this one. I know this part. That's little spikelies. I know it. I've seen it. I've learned of it. Hang back the support you give me. Listen, I only spend money on streams when it's for the comedy. That's my one weakness, is if it would be hilarious and for a very good joke, I will absolutely drop like $1 or $5. The other thing is like, I have an income. I have a job that pays me a salary. I can afford to drop like 20 bucks like it's nothing if I have to. I can't drop 20 bucks every day of my life like it's nothing, but I can drop 20 bucks a couple times a month. Hold on a sec. I have to figure out how your hair works. We're gonna play a fun game I like to call, what's that shape? And it's where if you're having trouble with a thing, you just kind of like trace the shape a little bit. And you're like, okay, I get it, I see it. It's like a that. If you support gay rights, donate $20. I mean, I might do that. If you do it like 3 times a month, I'll probably only do it the first time, but like, that's a trick. If y'all want me to donate 20 bucks to you, just be like, I'll do a backflip on stream live right now while you have no face cam. If somebody donates $20, and then I'll like drop $20, and then you'll be like, here I go, and then just be like, flip sound. There, I did it, and I'll be like, wow, $20 well spent. Do I need to flip these bangs? Mustachial. Thanks for the word, Baker. Chell's hair is difficult. See, the other problem is that I'm drawing this in the opposite direction. No, I don't need to flip these bangs. We're good. I'm drawing this in the opposite direction that the sprite is facing, so I'm having to do some mental math of where things are. I think we're gonna have to actually bust out a sketch layer for this one. That's wild. When I draw, like, normal stuff, I usually sketch it out first, and then I do, like, a nice clean line art line art layer. But since we're just doing doodles right now, I've been just kind of, like, going for it. Can't you flip the reference? Shh. Impossible. I'll have you know, I kept being like, I need to flip this reference layer like 3 times in a row, and then was like, what layer is it on? And then I got distracted. And I'm literally doing it right now, like, I should flip this reference layer. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna flip the reference layer. Don't let me get distracted. We're flipping the reference layer. What are you on? You're in this folder. Hold on. We're flipping the reference, we're flipping the reference, we're flipping the reference. Oh god, where are you? You're here. Oh god, no, you're connected to things. Abort. I'm flipping the reference and no one can stop me. And we are flipping the reference and we're flipping the reference. Yes. And you know what? We're gonna flip the sketched hair too. Baker uses ochre yellow as a description. One more time, I'm skimming over the color focus sections. What? I mean, is that to describe the nature or to describe the birds? Because, like, the birds do be kind of yellow. There are only so many yellows, and he's not going to call them, what, like sunshine yellow or baby's nursery room yellow. Shower. ABC, always be showering, but it's spelled with a C. I also have to take a shower. I'm a night shower person. Are y'all, we'll do that. Are y'all morning shower takers or, night shower takers? Because I'm definitely of the night shower sort. Your night? Yeah. Some people take a shower in the morning. I'm like, I don't understand how you can do that. Like, you're telling me I, 1, have to wake up earlier, and 2, have to be wet? Like, I don't use a hairdryer, even though I probably should. My hair is short enough that I can just towel it off, but even when I had longer hair, like, it just didn't feel worth it. Like, it'll dry on its own. Why bother with a funny, loud gun to my head that makes the bullets or hot air? It's been so cold here. A girl you knew was morning shower, had her hair freeze on her way to class. That's wild. I live in the California, and specifically in the, like, beachy parts of California and not the, like, mountain parts of California. So it was 90 degrees outside the other day. It was insane. It's been, like, it's finally started cooling down a little bit. Let me check what the temperature was today. Like, today's the coldest it has been in a long while, and it was still like 50 degrees. It's generally in like the 60s here in the winter. It's wild. Can't remember the last time you didn't let your hair air dry. Yeah, it's never cold enough in California you had to worry about it. Exactly, like, I'm on the wrong layer. We're just gonna merge these. It just, like, the thing is, when I grew up, when I was elementary school aged, I lived on the East Coast in Virginia. So, like, I grew up with seasons and snow and rain and, like, weather and all that good stuff. But, like, then I moved to California, and it's literally all of the weather differences you get in one East Coast spring can be contained in the entire year of California. It's like the seasons here are like spring, hot spring, spring again, and then cold spring. It should honestly be, like, sometimes you dip into summer, sometimes it gets hot, but it's like an arid hot, so it's not even that bad. It's just like, okay, it's an oven outside. It's not like a sauna. It's livable. I can attest to that. I miss it a lot. I'm the kind of person who likes when things change, so when it's the entire year is just the same thing over and over again. It's like I don't know, it's like you live in a simulation or something. Thank you, Nightbot. I will enjoy this one. Everybody enjoy this, A Cyber's World from Toby Fox from Deltarune Chapter 2. Love this song. Yeah, California weather sucks. And my parents are like, you live in paradise. Like, this is the best weather in the world. And I'm like, okay, sure, I probably would like snow less now that I'm of an age where I would have to be the one shoveling it and not just building fun snowmen and then going inside to drink hot cocoa. But like, what about the snow though? What about the cold water? I love the cold water. We give you arms, we give you life. Arms are really the life of the existence. Without arms, we would be nothing. This isn't true. People live very fine lives without arms or without the use of arms, but like, how are you gonna do the wave at, you have no arms. You have no arms. You are armless. You're gonna get arms from chest. You already have them, silly. No, you don't have them. I don't know what your sleeves look like. I have to make this up. There we go. We're giving you sleeves within sleeves. Make ethereal arms. One of your arms can be a funny tree branch with leaves growing out of it. Gotta find at least one more good Baker quote before you sleep. Hell yeah. I gotta hear what this man has to say about birds. He is... Oh god, what did I do? Oh, we're good. I'm gonna save this because it just had a moment where it gave me the little loading circle for longer than I would have liked. And I don't want this to crash and have it lose everything. I don't want to have to, You've got this one. You've got a pointy and this one. That way? Yeah, that way. Buttons. Did you guys know that buttons are on a different side depending on gender? Did you know that clothing has gender? I never remember which side is which. But like, if your buttons are on this side, it's like, oh, it's the guy's coat or a girl's coat. And if it's on the other side, it's the other. And I never understood that. And also there's different like taxes. Yeah, it's so silly. It like doesn't make sense. There's also different taxes on clothes, like when you're importing and exporting clothes, and the prices are different. You know what? We're get rid of this. We're just gonna straight up put. You know what? You get buttons down the middle. You get genderless clothes. And I forget what the deal is, but like, there's no option for genderless clothes. You just like have to pick one. And if like it's a unisex item, I think you have to like either put, there's an option, like you're supposed to put male if it's unisex, or it might be the other one, but it's so unnecessary. Like, it's all clothing. Like, I would understand if you want to do taxes differently based on the material it's made of, be like silk clothes are more expensive to import because that's like a weird resource or whatever, or like polyester because it's plastic, maybe. But like a guy, like a unisex cotton t-shirt versus a ladies cut cotton t-shirt, like that is wild to me. Should be illegal. Crimes. Yeah, the pink tax is real. It's like literally a tax. It's not just, razors for women are more expensive. It's also like there's a literal tax specifically for clothes. Extremely crimes, honestly. Alright. We're gonna have to horizontal flip this. I can't believe BuzzFeed was right. Here's a thank you, Nightbot. Here's a top 10 listicle of items that are taxed more because of gender. Number 1, sure. Oh, my light just went off. It's 11 o'clock already. I have my lights on a timer, and I set the light in my streaming room / office to be 11 o'clock because I'm like, I usually stop at 10. I'll never be streaming this late, except for like that one time I did with Amori. I'll just have it turn off at 11, and here we are. I think after this one we're gonna call it a night, but I do want this one to be done. I do want this one to be all nice and done and colored because I'm having a good time with it. Once I got past the struggle of your hair gel, it's all coming together. And even the hair was like a fun struggle. Not sure how I feel about the mouth though. I'm gonna give you like a smile. We can give you a little triangle smile. I'm gonna give you a CalArts smile. That looks menacing almost. We can go the opposite way and give you a CalArts frown. That looks menacing in a different way. Let's give you that triangle smile, I think. Smiles are the hardest. That's a good shape. And we can get rid of you. Mustachio was fun the first time, but Baker has used it twice more. What is that? Just has a mustache? Kind of looks like it has a mustache, maybe? We're making this hair spike a little bigger, I think. Resembling a mustache. Why not mustachioed? Huh? Whatever happened to a good mustachioed? Ooh, I love a good Wi-Fi online play menu from Mario Kart. Do people need eyebrows? Do they like have those? People have eyebrows, I think. Mustachial bars, mustachial lobes? Like brain? Mustachial stripes, 3 of them. We get it. Everything looks like a mustache. Everything in life is simply a mustache. All right, we've got two shapes. Something is not quite right with the legs. Goodbye, legs. Legs are simply tubes with triangles on the end. I know this from Dragon Ball Z. I think this leg just needs to be like forward a little more. Rotatioed a little bit. Something like that. It's a little better. Oh yes. It all comes together. I think coloring is my favorite part of the drawing. Line art is kind of like you're trying to make sense of your sketches, or I guess trying to make sense of space on the page. And it's always kind of like hit or miss whether it's going to look good on the first try or whether you're going to have to draw a line like 50 times. But coloring is like, I've got everything in the right place, and now I can play coloring book, and if the colors don't look right, I can just kind of like switch them around until they do. And it's so easy to do. I think I have to horizontal this. I think because I rotated this leg, it no longer follows the natural line my arm wants to draw. Is that how art works? There we go. All right. Now it's coloring time. Now it's the best, easiest time. I absolutely need to multiply this layer. Ooh, I didn't even think about it. What color robot would you be? I guess green, right? Green because of jacket? But would hair still be this color? I think hair would still be this color. Robots don't need to have hair the color of their robot. But we gotta make you a brighter green because robot. That one? Yeah, that one. 2 jays flew high across the fields when the peregrine had gone. Unable to decide their direction, they clawed along in an odd, disjointed way, carrying acorns and looking gormless. Eventually, they went back into the wood. I love this man. He devoted 3 whole sentences just to say, "These jays look stupid," and then never brought it up again. The jays were so dumb, they didn't know where to go. They were absolutely gormless. L plus ratio plus gormless plus no sense of direction plus I don't know any of the other things that you would plus to that. Plus jays and not falcons. We'll give you guys matching star ones. There we go. Everybody in the entire world is always wearing socks that match their shirt. This is just the true facts of life, I think. Nobody's ever worn a socks that look different than their shirt. Nobody's ever worn a socks that's a different color than their shirt. It's simply the true. It's simply the real and true. It feels weird to leave your skin tone as like the same white as the background, but also feels weird to make it too I think we have to mix some colors. I think we have to do this. And then I think we have to make your hair a little more saturated. Is that the word I'm looking for? Yeah. Everybody knows that all robots are bright and colorful, and nobody ever has seen a desaturated robot before. It's simply science. And math and science. I'm on transparent. There we go. Oh, and then we gotta give you We gotta give you the green. Oh, this one's Super Mario Galaxy. This one's smg.galaxy08.strm because for some reason when I downloaded this album, all the songs were not named correctly. Like, the names did not transfer over right. Good enough. Still not happy with the mouth. I think we're gonna give you the classic eyfey open mouth. How'd you get to page 100? Dang, you're halfway through. I'm gonna give you a slightly less doofy open mouth. Wider? I think I've only drawn stupid things for too long. I don't know how to make anything look normal anymore. There we go. Lucky Pangolin, I like how when you started this book, you were like, this is literally just a man describing birds. What the heck? And now you're like 100 pages in, and you're like, I love how this man uses 3 sentences to describe how dumb jays are. It seems that perhaps this book has won the awards for a reason. And that reason is... bird? That reason is bird and words, and word birds and bird words. Oh, not that one. You're good like that. Pants? Pants? Pants. Oh god, what did I do? Nope, nope, nope. Pants? Pants? Pants. I don't know if enjoying how this man shades birds is enjoying as intended. Listen. The only way... There is, like... This is something I think about a lot in terms of, like, when people are always talking about enjoying things ironically or unironically, it's like, regardless of whether you're enjoying it ironically or unironically, like, you're still enjoying it is the thing. So, like, egg on your plate, everybody enjoys it. I don't think there is a right or wrong way to enjoy a thing, as long as you... Oh, okay, no, that's not true. There's definitely a wrong way to enjoy things if it's like... Like, if the author has a clear intended message, and the message is something like, racism is bad, and here's some characters being racist in the book to show how bad it is, and then if you read the book, and you're like, wow, I love all these characters who are doing terrible things, but I think the things they're doing are great, and that's how I'm enjoying it. It's like, no, that one you're enjoying wrong. But I think, like, if it's a thing where you're just, if it's a thing where it's just like, well, you're supposed to enjoy it because it's, deep metaphor message about birds, but you're like, well, I like how silly it is. That's fine, I think. What is this song? Yoshi's Woolly World. So based in real. I'm trying to figure out... Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. It's your boy 420. I love that you have the funny number. I'm trying to figure out... Oh, yeah, no, I like that better. Begone, open mouth. You are big smile today. You are big smile today. And there's the sound. Yeah, I definitely have double sounds on, but they're different sounds. Like, that was the follow sound. But it was a different follow sound that I set up previously. So I need to figure out if somehow on Stream Elements I have it doubled, or if for some reason it's still making the sounds from Streamlabs, even though I've like disabled and disconnected and like have no Streamlabs on anything. Is it hooked up to my OBS somehow? I deleted the layer, but like, I think we're good. I think we're done. I think we've got art. We've got art and it's happened and we've made it. We've got funny green robot Shell. We've got funny orange robot Mims. We've got him but Among Us. We've got the Hatoful boyfriend protagonist. They'll be like, let's discuss the recurring thread of death. And it'll be like, haha, he called bird stupid. We got eyfey in stilettos solving a Rubik's Cube. We've got Thwomp, what Thwomp actually looks like, always. We've got a tiny bird. And we've got a regular normal bird. That's art. We've did it. We've done it. We've did it and we've done it. I'm gonna post these mad lads in the eyfey Discord, I think. But for tonight... Oh, for tonight? We went on way longer than usual. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for chatting and learning and watching and saying things and poetry and math and colors and art and birds. I hope you all have a good night. We're gonna play more Hatoful Boyfriend next week, Wednesday of the night, 7 p.m. Pacific. And then I'm glad you like it, Shell Blue. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for saying hi. Thank you for gaming. Oh, wait, I can shout you out. I forgot I can do that. Everybody follow Shell Blue. I don't think are streaming. Oh shit, that's too many exclamation points. My keyboard is so bad. I don't think streaming yet, but soon maybe? Follow. It's cool to do it. I think I shouted out everybody else earlier, even if you didn't have a stream. If they play no game, follow. Listen. Always be shouting. That's the end of that sentence. But yeah, next week, 7 p.m. Pacific, Wednesday, we're going to be playing more Hatoful Boyfriend. We're going to go after more birds. We're going to get closer to that super secret ending. The Monday night after the weekend, that night, probably not 7 p.m. Pacific, probably like 8 p.m., an hour later than usual, because I'm gonna have to work overtime because it's end of the month and that's how my job works. So probably a little later than usual, but still a stream that night. We're gonna be continuing Okami. We're gonna be doing dog stuff and puzzle stuff and all sorts of... What are we doing in that game? We just beat up Oni Island. We started a new chapter. We have to figure out where all the darkness went. We gotta do that. But for tonight, we're going to bed. Can afford 7 hats. It was March 26th? Yeah, March 26th hat day. I have it written down as a note. I also have to make a Woody Woodpecker thing. And poetry night. Poetry's so good. Bug dance. Oh, that was the cricket grasshopper dance. We're gonna figure out how to do that too. But yeah, I'm probably not this weekend, probably not gonna stream this weekend, but at some point this or next month I'm gonna figure out when's a good time on the weekend to just start doing other streams. But Thank you all for watching, for chatting, for hanging out, for lurking, for smirking, for jerking. That's like a clothing item, right? You'll be able to save up for so many hats. Yes. Every single hat. Is anybody still online? I think I'm just gonna send you over to the shrimp. We're just gonna have a nice time where you get to see some shrimp in a tank. Everybody have a good night's sleep. Everybody have a good night shower. Everybody have a good night snack. If you want a snack. Literally no one else you follow streaming. Yeah, I'm like, usually the people that are up this late would be like Reborn. But Reborn rated me earlier, so like that. Wait, no, hold on. If somebody did, yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Reborn. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for raid. Thank you all for follows and shenanigans, and everybody have a good night. Good night, 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 good night.